La 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 la, sing a happy song. La 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 la, welcome to the video. La 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 la, sing a happy song. La 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 la, my name's Clamptive Joe. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome to a survival stream on the survival legacy world. La 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 la, sing a happy song. I don't know why I'm singing in the stream, but it sounds alright, doesn't it? I'm joking. Anyway, hello guys, welcome to the stream. And I realised, hold on a minute. Hello Tyrese Hall, welcome to the stream. I've just noticed that on my stream, it's not. That's so weird. It said I'm now monetized, so I've always making sure that I've got like the monetization on the stream. And it said it was off then, now it says it's on. It's changed from off to on, that's really weird. How are you, Tyrese? I've turned down the game audio today because I did a massive stream yesterday and we lost all the monetization off it because the game audio, it's automatic that way. Yeah, but so it's not actually, monetization isn't actually automatic on my videos. I've got to decide whether I want it on or off. So I decided that I wanted it on today, and then it switched it to off, so I've had to re-switch it on. I've decided to switch the world onto different texture packs today. I need to go and get some dark oak wood because we had a creeper explosion here yesterday. Luckily we got a chest full of it. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I've turned the game audio down because on yesterday's stream, the game audio mucked it up. Hello Mia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, yesterday's audio on the stream, the game audio, made it so that no matter how much money we got off the stream yesterday and how much like monetization, I didn't get any of it yesterday because I decided to go and play my horror short film that I did, and it buggered up by the fact that I didn't realise that the non-copyright music that I'd used was actually not copyright. It was actually not non-copyright. So all the money of that stream goes to the music people who made that song, which it sucks to me. I mean, it's a bonus for them. They picked up 10 pence from me. They picked up like £1 from me. But you know, it's one of those. So just a word of warning, everyone: if you do film like YouTube content, everybody, just make sure, if you guys do film like YouTube content, guys, please make sure that you are actually you do have the legal rights to use this audio. Put the Cahoot lobby music on. Honestly, Cahoots, you can get away with some some names on there. When I was in school, you know, you can't predict what 14-year-olds are gonna do. You can't predict what like 14-year-olds are going to do, if you get what I mean. And so on this particular day in Cahoots, a guy in my basically all these names come up and the teacher didn't understand all these like racial insults, so I just called myself like Bob or something like that as a joke. I called myself like Bob, but the teacher didn't understand all these racial slurs that had popped up, and so basically, the teacher only picks out by this one pops up called gay with an extra Y. The teacher goes ballistic. You can't call it that. Well, there's like racial slurs on there. I just couldn't believe. I was just sat there like, But as well, right, we got 27 like birch now. But yeah, Cahoots has no filter. So basically, when I was in college, we had to do a Cahoots, and it resulted in I put my name, so I put Joe, and then I found out that everybody else had put Joe as well. So it my lecturer would normally moan about this, but this day he didn't moan. This day he just didn't moan, and it was bizarre because you had a million Joes. Oh bollocks! I was looking at the oak. Yeah, you had about 20 Joes come up on Kahoot. What did I call myself? Me and Decepted did a Kahoot stream once. That was fun, and I called myself Rodney Cliff. We did a Kahoot stream once. That was fun. We did everything. Minecraft quizzes. Quite unfairly, we did a... Oh. I gathered too many for that. But that's fine, because we'll probably need some more like that in the future to repair more creeper damage. A lot of creeper damage. Joe should put yeet. What? I've never understood what that means. Oh, thing for excitement, yeah. And throwing something when you yeet something, yeah. Sorry, I do know what it means. I was having a 50-second. I was having a 2-second brain fart then. Yeah. I can announce, guys, that we've just started channel memberships. So I did a video on it last night. I did a video on channel memberships last night. What you get per level. So we've got 2 levels. We've got championship and we got League 1 and championship. So if you're League 1, you get custom loyalty badges about how long you've been a channel member and how long you've been subscribed. At level 2, which is called championship, you get members only live streams, members only live chats. So literally right now I could change the live stream. Hey Joe, how are you today? I'm good. I'm good, and I was about to say how are you, but you've already told me you're good. I'm good, thanks for asking. Yeah, I've just announced, I can announce guys channel memberships. I did a YouTube short last night talking about what you get for each one, so I can show you one of the loyalty badges, guys. I can show you the loyalty badges you get. I can show you one of the loyalty badges. Oh, give me a second. This is the loyalty badge. This is the loyalty badge you get when you become a channel member. It says new member, Calamity Joe, new member, Calamity Army. And then so phone is at 2. Yeah, I'm the same. I forget to put my phone on charge quite often. Hey Joe, good morning from Texas. Good morning from... You just ran a mile. Congratulations. That's something I used to be able to do. I can still run a mile, but I've never been... But fair play, running a mile's good. I mean, to be honest, I have walked a lot this month. I've walked 65 miles in 15 days, which is ridiculous. But I went out on a walk and I did like a... Thank you a lot, Joe. I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah. You often see that though, where if you are running and things like that, running and walking and things like that, you do often see like a lift in your spirits. How long are you streaming for today? I have no idea. It's a peaceful day, so I might stream for a while. Next Friday, we're going to do a ridiculously long stream because this Minecraft world will be 9 years old next Friday. I had someone in my stream last night that was only I had someone in my stream last night that was born the year I created this world. So, you know, I felt ridiculously old because if they were born the year I created this world, that would have been 2016. So that means they would have been 14 years younger than I am. Like, that's ridiculous. But yeah, it'll be a longish stream because like I'm prepared to just give you guys what you want, and we're gonna see if we can hit 1,000 views on this stream today. Gotta go battery it too. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Tyrese, and thank you for watching the YouTube live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Why bye? Because his phone's on 2%. I got to admit, guys, there won't be a stream next Monday, Tuesday. There won't be streams next Monday, Tuesday, because I've been asked would I work on a short film, and I'm quite shocked by I'm quite happy with what I read on the call sheet. I'm quite shocked with what I read on the course sheet, so I'm over the moon today. So I got asked a week ago. I got asked last Friday would I help on this short film from a friend of mine that's working on it. And when I looked at the course sheet this morning, I've been put down as a runner / assistant D / AD. Do you guys want to know what an AD is? Assistant director. So I've been put down as a runner / assistant director. Mia has a 10-inch forehead. Jesus. You know, some people do have long faces though. When someone says why the long face, I'm always convinced they're talking about me, because I've got the longest face known to man. I'm joking. Sorry, no, I didn't say you did. I was just reading the comment. You know when they say why the long face, everyone? Got to eat lunch. I haven't had my lunch yet. I'm gonna have it in about 20 minutes. You know when they say why the long face, everyone? I'm 100% convinced they're talking about me. I'm 100% convinced they're talking about me when they say why the long face, because my face is over a foot long. My face is over 30 centimeters long, and it's well, not wide, but downwards. I've always been told I've got a really long face, and yeah, I do. My face is over a foot long. So imagine an ant having to climb down it. Jesus Christ, they're climbing up a mountain. Oh God, I got it. You know, why do I look like a penguin? I generally look like a penguin in a suit. I look like I'm wearing a penguin suit. I don't know what noise a penguin makes. Should we look at this wall? Should we look at this? By the way, Papa Joe, how are you today? Your sister's 5'2". Yeah, that's. I mean, that's tall. But I wouldn't say it's ridiculously tall at that height, at that age. But also, I wouldn't say it's ridiculously tall as well. But what I mean by that is girls reach their max heights earlier than boys do. So most girls are their peak heights by 13 to 14. So most girls are between late 4 foot and early 5 foot, around 11, 12. So for example, when I was in my first year of secondary school / what you would call high school in some countries, Mia's probably 4 foot. I don't know. So yeah, most girls reach their max height when they're like 13, 14. I think that's the case. Yeah, I had a look. What I mean, Tyrese. Yeah, the 5 foot is the average height of an 11-year-old. An 11-year-old girl, the average height is 5 foot, because the average height of a 13-year-old boy is 5 foot, because boys grow slower. But yeah, it's normal. It is normal. But then you have, in the case of it as well, you sometimes have people that, you know, don't grow and then they need, like, injections to grow. Honestly, I once knew a kid when he was... Honestly, I once knew a kid that he was... I once knew a kid, guys. Yeah, but then, you know, she might generally be 5'9". Like, she might generally be taller than I am. Because I'm only just 5'9". Nah, Joe's 5'8". No, I'm not. I'm 175 centimeters, which is 5'9". That's the highest 5'8" is roughly. Some data puts 5'9" at 174 centimeters as well. 5'8" is 172 to 174. It's 2.5 centimeters. I think every inch is 2.5 centimeters. So that means 175 is 5'9", because 172.5 is 5'8". It's every 2.5 centimeters. Yeah. What should we build? We're in natural texture pack. Hasn't everyone thought of hurting someone? Hello, just some random person. Welcome to the stream. Well, some people might not have actually saying that. Because this is where that creeper explosion was yesterday. But I've just decided I want to create a pond here. Yeah, hello, just some random person. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to quickly... no. I get all the text because it's Legacy Console Edition. The texture packs are built in. Because this is Legacy, the texture packs came with it. But you could buy extra ones, so this one came free. Natural City Fantasy. Natural City and Fantasy actually came free with the with this version. There's a couple of them that come free. So I never bought this one. This one I never bought. It came free with the Wii U and it came free with the Switch. I don't like that. I don't like that actually. I don't like that it's so curved. So we're going to fill this with water in a minute. I'm going to go and get some buckets. But I'm just going to grab buckets because, you know, we can get water from the lake. We can get water from the river. So 93 of you have watched this stream in the first 20 minutes. So we're going to hit 100 views quickly within the first 25 minutes, I would imagine. So I'm going to give out a couple of shout-outs. I'm going to give out 2 shout-outs because why not? Hello Patrick, welcome to the stream. We're currently just playing natural texture pack because I'm hopping through some texture packs today. I just thought it'd be fun to hop through the couple of the ones that I own. I'm just looking for water buckets. Where are they? Oh, buckets. That's what I want. Let's take 15 just because I need the space. Just gonna quickly open that up. I need to... Is there... that's good. There's space in here. Actually, no. Take that dirt. Why is my boot... Why do I not have my boots on? I've got to be honest, I feel old as someone's born in 2026. 2026? I mean 2006. I would feel old if someone was born in 2006 because they would be 4 years younger than me. I am, yeah. It feels weird though, because obviously when I went into COVID, someone that was born in 2006 was 14, and I was. It feels weird. Like if you look into COVID, like Lamine Yamal, who plays for Barcelona. This will warp your perception of time. Lamine Yamal, who plays for Barcelona, who plays for FC Barcelona. He's 18 years old. Very good player. This will warp your perception of time. During COVID, he was only 12 years old. He was a school child during COVID. Just going into the start of COVID, he was only 12. Like, Jesus. So you're 16. So you're 16. Well, if you're 16 if you're born in 2009. Bloody hell. Yeah, we've got a lot of people at the moment. I don't feel comfortable with a lot of young people in these streams, but there's nothing we can do about it because YouTube isn't monitoring the age ratings well enough. Because if I make a joke, like that's one thing I'm worried about. I've always been worried about, if you get what I mean. I've been worried about making a joke because there's jokes that I can make as an adult that, you know, young people that are young in the stream shouldn't hear. But do I have to not make that joke, or is it their fault if I make that joke? Because, you know, I have set my videos as not made for kids. And it's like a double-sided thing where I'm always a little bit nervous. Basically, we had too many creeper explosions over here, so I just flattened down this little bit of a hill here, got rid of all the trees, and now we've got a lake on it. Oh ho 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 ho! I got a sword back. That's one thing that I'm always worried. That's one thing I'm just worried about. It's not against anyone in here. I'm always worried if I make a joke that might not be aimed at an audience. You know how to use Redstone, right? I do know how to use Redstone, yeah, but I'm not that good at Redstone. I would love to build Big Ben. Honestly, I only saw Big Ben for the first time last year because I've never really been to London, because London's like 3 hours away. London's like 3 hours away. I'm not from the city, so I'm not from that area of the UK, so London's like 3.5, 4 hours away. But I went there on a school trip last year. Honestly, Big Ben is absolutely huge. Do you know how to make a DJ? Well, I can make, I can do sort of stuff like that, yeah, because I know how to do that with jukeboxes. Not jukeboxes, note blocks. Yeah, but Big Ben is an amazing. I do want to build a clock tower. I do want to build a clock tower on this world. I've got a couple of designs on my ideas world. Can we see that lake from here? Not quite. Not. It'd be there, wouldn't it? Would it be there? I don't know. I want to see if we can see that lake from there, but it's just a little bit out. Yeah, we can. It's just over there, behind the waterfall. Yeah, I want to build a clock tower. Yeah, that is true. You do need to be 13 to use YouTube. The reason is because it's not a TV channel. Like I can say whatever I want. If I wanted to turn around and say that I don't like a certain type, well, that's wrong. It'd be wrong to say that. If I did a video saying that, you know, I don't like why I don't like this form of government or that form of government. The time for me is 9 p.m. Oh yeah. It's currently 2 p.m. for me. So you're about 7 hours ahead. Australia's interesting. Sometimes it'll be 9 hours ahead, and sometimes it's 11. And I know that because my family is very much part of my family lives in Australia. Well, actually no, I think they live there, but I think they're classed as I think they got citizenship now. I think my aunt's lived over there long enough to become a citizen. Well, my cousin's born there, so he is an Australian citizen. So I made a joke about this to my grandparents, guys. Everyone I have ever met who was under 13 watches YouTube. Yeah, it's that is a thing. That is an issue, though. Basically, there's nothing you can technically do about it unless YouTube were to go and terminate every account of everyone under 13. But no, everyone will laugh at you. That's the thing, though. That's the culture now. Technically, he is right. That's the culture now. That's the culture now. If you actually stand by the rules, then people would generally laugh at you now, which is stupid. But also as well, 10 years ago, if your parents said no, you couldn't watch YouTube, that was it. You couldn't. But nowadays, parents just have no bottle. So, like, literally, people watched YouTube underage when I was a kid, and, you know, my parents were absolutely no. You're not watching YouTube. You know, I wanted to watch YouTube. But, yeah, my parents absolutely refused. Back in the day, I think you actually listened to what your parents wanted back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, kids actually listened to parents, you know. But nowadays, parents don't care. As long as they're not bothering us. But when you're a certain age, you know, you've got to be there for your kids. I saw a thing about a 4-year-old. A guy in my stream said about his cousin. That would have been 2020. Yeah. I started watching when I was like 13, I think. I think I was 13. Kids hadn't. Yeah, but then the thing is though, I don't see a problem with watching YouTube. How do people get glitched or hacked capes in Legacy? I honestly wouldn't know. Actually, you can get capes in Legacy if you got it in an event or something like that, but I wouldn't know because I don't have a cape. Hello, Dark Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So what was I saying, guys? I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, but then there's a thing with that, Patrick. There was a thing with that, Patrick. YouTube are bringing in an AI flag. YouTube are bringing in an AI service that will flag if people are lying about their age, because kids upload their faces to YouTube, and the AI will flag if they've lied about their age. So you wouldn't look like a kid. So you wouldn't look like a kid if you were, you know, born in the 90s, you know, and literally the oldest people, anybody born in the 90s now is at least 26. Anybody born in 1990 is in the 1990s is between 35 and 26. Anybody born between 2009 and 2000 is between 25 and 16. If you're lying about your age and you put the 90s, you're not gonna, and they upload a video of their face, they're not gonna look that. They're not gonna look it. So the AI would just flag it, because at 26, you're at 26. If you're a male at 26, you're between 5'7" and you're gonna be taller. You're gonna look thin. You're probably gonna have. How do I breed villagers? I can't actually tell you that, I'm afraid, Dark Shadow, because I'm having the same problem. I can't actually tell you that because I'm having the same problem. Actually, let's go to this area in the mountain here where it's a little bit more safer to go down. No, I'm on Nintendo Switch. Dob. Yeah, but they do call it Dob. They do call it Dob. When you're asked on an official date of birth sheet, it says DOB. It does say Dob because date of birth is abbreviated. I gotta be honest, Dark Shadow. I gotta be honest. I've got to be honest, Dark Shadow, I can't work it out myself. I've gave these villagers bread, doors. I've given them more bread, like 2 stacks of bread, and I still can't get these two to bloody hell, his monobrow's thicker than mine. And I am talking about myself in general, guys. I do generally have a bushy monobrow. Villagers can't breed. Yeah, they can. They can. Villagers can breed. Villagers can breed in Legacy version, and they can breed in Bedrock version, and Java. Villagers have always been able to breed. They can breed, and I know they can breed. Is it possible to not get a village? Yes, it is possible to not get a village. It is possible. I don't even have a woodland mansion on this world. Would you guys like to see my wood? Actually, let's just pop off the world a sec. I'm going to switch to normal text pack. Would you guys like to see my woodland mansion that I get nothing from? Would you look? I've only got one woodland mansion on this world, and it's 3,000 blocks by 3,000 blocks because it's a Switch version. Would you guys like to see what this looks like? We're going to switch back to normal text pack. Oh, nice. Someone subscribed. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We are 85 subscribers off hitting 6,800, which that is incredible. We're pushing towards that goal. So for an example, I'm just going to pause that a minute. There we go. I have 800. Oh yeah, because it's the PS3 version. Yeah. Nintendo Switch, PS4, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox One have larger worlds. So PS4 and Xbox One got small, medium, and large. What yours is classic. Yours is classic. So basically, yeah. Do you guys like the snow globe? By the way, it's the biggest build on the world. It's 32 blocks wide and 53 blocks tall. What was I going to say? What I mean is, yeah, that would be a classic world, Dark Shadow. So you have classic, small, medium, and large on Xbox One and PS4. On Nintendo Switch, you have classic, small, and medium because they never put large worlds on the Switch. I'm not going to lie, my forehead is kind of big. But I'm convinced, you know when they say, why the long face? I'm convinced they're talking about me. Because my face is over a foot long. My face is over a foot long. So, when they say, why the long face, they're actually talking about me. Hello, Karim Khan. Welcome to the stream. So, what I'm going to need to do, guys, before on this mission to the... Is it going to nighttime? Let's take a detour to the minigame over here. How long have you been playing? I've been playing this world for... Well, I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. Wowzers, that's a big face. Yeah, from the bottom of my chin to the top of my... Yeah, from the bottom of my chin to the top of my head, it's, from the bottom of my chin to the top of my head, my face is over 30 centimetres. Yeah, so, doing great, lads. How is it going? It's going well. How are you? Sorry, I was scrolling on TikTok. I'm back. Sorry. I'm gonna watch Putin and Pump. Did I just say? I'm gonna watch the Putin and Trump meeting. I'm interested to see what happens with that, but I'm not gonna go much in detail into what I think about it because YouTube might flag up my monetization. But I'm hoping that there's a swift end to the war. Because 3 years. That war has been on for almost 3.5 years. You got to think we're in August now. That war started in. Well, it shouldn't be a controversial. It shouldn't be a controversial topic, because you've got, even if you don't like politics, you've got to understand it. It's pronounced. Do you know what? The thing is with him though. Yeah, well, I am an adult, and I think Karim Khan might be older than I am, so... Yeah, but then I'm a little nervous because it's Trump. I saw a joke the other day, Karim Khan, and it was basically Donald Trump with a note, and it's basically reminiscent of Neville Chamberlain in 1938. 1938, peace in our time. And then it goes to Trump, 2025, and then they've edited him in exactly the same spot with a note, and it's basically saying, Joe, I'm out, see ya. Goodbye, Patrick, have a good rest of your day. But yeah, I saw that and I found that joke quite funny. I was like, ugh. But I'm just hoping that goes well. You know. Yeah, I don't like him. The reason I don't like him though is because he's saying he's a king. He's like the peacemaker. They're calling him the peacemaker president. But with him, I'm always worried he's going to do something stupid. Like when he interrupted Zelensky a couple of months ago, my first comment on that was Zelensky's actually saying the same thing. Over the war in Ukraine, ever since 2014, they had 200 agreements, 20 ceasefires, and Russia violated each one. And that's what Zelensky said, but Donald Trump kept interrupting him and saying, well, I weren't president then. But he didn't say he was president then. He said we've negotiated under Obama, Trump, Biden, Trump, and hopefully Trump again can do something. Which... But when I was listening to that, there's the Woodland Mansion. I've got to be honest, I can't remember Dark Shadow, I'm afraid. I don't even have that tutorial world because PS3 is on is on 1.13, Switch is stuck on 1.12. So guys, this is my Woodland Mansion. Do you like it? This is my Woodland Mansion. Nothing spawns in it. This is my Woodland Mansion right here. So, should we go in? Should we go in? Yep. Okay. Perfect. We're back out again. Half the thing never spawned. We've only got half the mansion. Half of it never spawned in. Which I do like. I do like it. It's funny. Yeah, half the Woodland mansion never spawned. I've only got one on the world. Look at this cell here. Honestly, look at this cell here. I've made the joke numerous times. Oh no. It's the cell in the next. It's the one in the next room. I've made this joke so many times. Look how great this cell is. Oh, you're going to prison, lad. You're going to prison. Oh yeah, I'm free again. Yeah, and honestly though, I don't have a village on this world. I have one. But I have one village, and it's only 2 townhouses. I have one village on this world. It's only but it's only 2 houses. No villagers spawn there. I've made my own custom village. Managed to get villagers to live in it, and then they all despawned. Yeah, they don't despawn if you give them name tags. Just go and name everyone. Right, you're going to be called Dave. You're going to be called Steve. You're going to be called Phil. If you put a name tag on it, it won't despawn. So, I would just name tag each one. Well, if you have enough name tags, that is. So, I'm going to hop back across here. Well, there's a clip of his hair blowing, and it's like it felt like it was a glue. It looked like it was a glued on wig. Hello, Phil. Give me mending or dinner, or will be called dinner bone. Look who's streaming. I know. I am streaming because I love streaming. Streaming's fun, and I get to talk. Basically, it's communication as well. I get to talk to wonderful people on these live streams. I get to talk to wonderful people on these live streams. I get to make their days with with the Minecraft content, but also just listening to them as people, which I think is. You're gonna rage bait this. Yeah, you're not. We don't want any rage baiting today. Well, true actually. What? Are we talking about emos or birds? Emus are birds. Ironically, have you guys ever heard of the Emu War? This was Australia in the 1930s. They fought a war against emus, but they didn't shoot as many as they thought. It was overpopulations. The birds become overpopulated, and I think they spent a lot of money on weapons to bring down the population a bit. And compared to what they spent and what they actually brought down, it was like the birds had won the war, which it is quite funny. I do love history, and the emus won, that's why I find interesting. But what's the channel's name? Oversimplified. Did I get timed out? Not that I'm aware of. There's no mods in the stream. Humans are bad creatures. Well, it depends. It depends who you are, though, as well, because some humans are stronger than others. Some humans are stronger than others. Some of you are probably stronger than. Yeah, it depends. Hello, OG player. Welcome to the stream. But what I mean, everyone, is some humans are stronger than others. So some of them do have stronger, super strength. What's the one? What's his name? What's the name? Was in WWE. John Cena. I'm going to use him as an example. During a WWE match, he somehow lifted the Big Show and somebody else on top. So he must have lifted about 700 pounds of. He must have lifted at least 700 pounds. He had one guy on his shoulders, and I think it was the Big Show. I think the Big Show had someone on his shoulders, and John Cena lifted the Big Show on his shoulders. So he had the equivalent of about £700. He had the equivalent of like £700 on him. Yeah, also speed boost is called drugs, also they have banned items. Mods happens put you in a ban room for years. I love to read comic books. Is anyone selling comics? I don't buy comics to be fair. I don't buy them. I mean, I love DC comics and things like that, but I don't really read comics. Well, because they've gone really expensive in the UK and things. I have played Guitar Hero. I used to play it. How about books? Well, I do sell books. I do sell books, yeah. But then I do sell books on Amazon, yeah. I do sell books on Amazon, everybody. I do sell books on Amazon, but they're all books that I've wrote myself. But they are books that I've wrote myself because I'm an author. I'm an author off camera. I'm an author. Actually, they're linked in the description. They're linked to the live stream, actually, guys. I'll pin the Nightbot comment about it. I've literally just brought out a novel. I've just brought out a book on Amazon for a competition. I've just brought out a novel for a competition, for a novel writing competition called The Doll Maker. Is there any way to get into that jolly big snow globe? Yeah, there is. Just give me a second, though. It's better to see it in daytime. Oh god. But yeah. Yeah, I've just wrote a book called The Doll Maker, guys. I've just wrote a book called The Doll Maker, and it's a horror. It's a horror story. It's the most harrowing horror story that you will ever read. Can you make my profile picture in one block? I can't even see what your profile picture is, to be honest. What was I gonna say a minute? So, yeah, you can get in the snow globe. Oh, a skeleton head. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. There is a way. Here we go. So, snow globe it is. You can actually get in the snow globe, yeah. Little bro trying to be funny. Why does... I find it funny that they keep saying that, little bro to everyone, when, you know, they could actually be older. They could actually be older than... the person you're calling, you know, little bro could actually be older than you and, you know, much taller. Which I find quite funny when someone calls someone little bro sometimes, and then it's like, they're not actually little. I'm going to quickly go away for 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly go AFK for literally a minute. I'll be back in literally a minute. But you don't know nowadays. I'm just going to turn my mic on for a moment. You don't know nowadays how, you know, if someone's like little or not. You don't know. I had a guy join my stream a couple of weeks ago and he threatened to fight my friend because my friend was doing commentary. My friend was doing commentary with me. So you could hear my friend talking. And there was an 11-year-old in this stream. There was an 11-year-old in a stream a couple of weeks ago. He threatened to fight my friends because this 11-year-old's like 5'8" or something. He's like ridiculously tall for an 11-year-old. Yeah, and he was threatening to. He was threatening to fight my friend. I'm like, what? I just don't get it. I'm like, why would a young people go and do that? Join a stream and then threaten to fight someone that's like 10 years older? What do you mean by flog? 'Cause flog's got two meanings. Flog is whip, and flog can be whip or stick. Flog has two primary meanings. Whip, you know, whip or stick someone as a punishment, but also it's also British slang for selling something. So what you're gonna do? You're gonna put her up for sale. Well, to them. Sorry. Are you gonna flog them? Oh yeah, because flog in the UK means whip with a stick as a punishment, or sell. So you're gonna put them up for sale. What's that then? Emu for sale. Not on here I can't, because this isn't crossplay. Nintendo Switch isn't crossplay with any other Legacy Console Edition version. So if you don't have the Switch version, I can only multiplayer with other Switch players. Flog means fight in Australia. Oh, okay, yeah. It's interesting. Just words mean different things. It's flog is in the UK, where in the terms of flogging someone is basically if they've done a crime, you would tie them to a stick and then you would just whip them. It happened quite a lot in the Navy. Flog means vlog in the Netherlands. Hello, welcome to my vlog. British people are watching the vlog and it's like, where's the guy being whipped? It's incredible though, words mean different things. Yeah. It is hard to pronounce. Well, in some countries, yeah, it is hard to pronounce. I always say the same about, there's a character in Agatha Christie's stories. Sorry for my language, that's fine. It's alright. You don't have to apologize for your language. In the Netherlands, the N-word means the N-word. Well, yeah, I think the N-word means the N-word everywhere, doesn't it? I think that's pretty much everywhere. But it's a nice name. I like the name. If I could. I like the name. I mean, if I was to rename my YouTube, if I was to create a new YouTube now, I would call it something like Death Shadow something. That's a great name, Death Shadow. The Death Shadow. That's gonna be a book name. That's gotta be a book name, The Death Shadow. That's gotta be a book name. That's gotta be a book name, guys. Dawn of Planets, The Death Shadow. I don't know. That's a cool name. Yeah, but not everyone likes anime. That's true. Not everyone likes anime. Burn a llama. If I found one. You might like anime, but just because you like it doesn't mean everyone else does. Personally, I think anime. I think anime style is. I think anime is just Japanese slop, personally. But and I don't like the animation style. I think it all looks a bit weird. I should get Decepted to come watch this stream. Decepted's the best rage baiter. Decepted will bait the rager. My little brother was using my phone. Oh, hello OG player, welcome back. You have big hands on your phone. Cool. What did he do? That's oh no, that's the line. The line from the Flash movie is, "What did you do?" Good film. Well, it was an okay film. The animation was shit. The animation, the baby scene at the start, the babies look plastic. The CGI scene at the start looked terrible. Everyone, what's the worst superhero film ever? Beginner tutorials that aren't trolls. I wouldn't know, to be honest, because I don't watch a lot of Minecraft. I don't watch. When are you going to start the next hardcore world? I'm doing something else. It's called Forever World. This is my Forever World. This is the world that I will always play because I love play. What's wrong with looking for tutorials? I look for tutorials all the time for filmmaking, script writing, book writing. Tutorials are useful. Hello, Game Frog. Welcome to the stream. Joe called Decepted. When there's a rage bait and you don't know what to do, you're going to call Decepted. I am afraid of no rage baiter. Sorry, I love Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! We ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh, I love it in Doctor Who when he does that. Whoa, nice work builds, thank you. Yeah, but then tutorials are useful if you're trying to work out to do certain things. You aren't just going to learn how to do everything. Like trying to breed villagers, for example. I had to watch a tutorial on it. I still can't do it. Yeah. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, this world is... Don't know. Imagine being 15 in 2025. Funny. Technically, isn't everyone old enough to be an unk? To be an uncle. Imagine being fat in 2025. Ooh. A stray feral kitten joined the live stream. I know, their name's Emu Atori. They are very feral. Sorry. Hello, Claire's Primal Bushcraft Outdoors. A stray. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, too far. Yeah, imagine being fat in 2025. That's incredible. Jesus Christ. 5. That is. Imagine being fat in 2025. You do realise people are fat because of, you know, medical conditions. I mean, I'm not fat. I'm literally 95 kg. Hello, Ian Kiddo. Welcome to the stream. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah, my sister has OCD and anxiety, maybe on the autism spectrum. Well, most likely. and she doesn't understand to shut up, so she just, her talking to her is screeching at the top of her lungs. So I could be streaming and all you could hear is just her yapping in the background about random shit to anyone that will listen to her. And all I could hear just then was her talking and talking and just not stopping. Yeah, I find it really annoying because I'm like, I just don't get how anyone can talk for that long without just drawing breath. It's because she broke her Nintendo Switch by filling it with water because she had an urge to see whether it would break. She was scared that water would break her Switch, so she filled it with water to test it, to see because she didn't think it would break, and then what happened? It did. I got a birthday card from my younger cousin. Cool. I don't even know how old my cousins are anymore. I don't. Ooh, pardon me. Yeah. All I say is he's a little chubby. I am a little chubby, actually. I am a little chubby. Which was something that was really nervous about my horror short film. I'm gonna make this joke anyway, guys. I had to. There's some angling. For my horror short film, I couldn't wear trousers with the clown suit because my legs wouldn't have fit in, so I had to obviously not have trousers or pants, as you would call it in America, to anyone that's American. But I couldn't wear trousers, so so I couldn't wear trousers in this clown suit, everyone, and there was because trousers wouldn't fit in this clown suit, like it would have been far too tight, and that was an issue I had on the short film. Yeah, welcome back, Mia. I'm just going to look around for something, guys. I'm just going to check a couple of notifications. This is the wrong Discord server. I need to check mine, not my friends. Hey, it's telling me I should look at Wordle. Have I done today's? Have I done today's Wordle? Let's have a look. Because you can now do Wordle through Discord. Right, I have not done today's. Okay, so I know one of the letters. I know one of the letters is E. Joe should have gotten a bigger size. Oh, do you want to know a funny story about that, actually? Do you guys want to know a funny story about that? About the size of that clown suit? Ooh, I think I know what this is, actually. Oh no, it can't be. No. I know what the... so I know it's EL then. Yeah. Joe, how letters are there in the Wordle? Well, Wordle's always 5, so I've got the last 2. I know the last 2 letters are E and L.
What was I going to say? Five. Every word is always five letters, so it's always 5-letter words. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Emu Hattori. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. That could be it. Yeah, it could be panel. I have just closed Word all down, but let's have a look. Let's see if it is panel. Could be. Could be Chanel. You know, it could be actually. I think. No, it wasn't, but I got the E now. Nah, Chanel is a. Trying everything now. Ooh, I wonder, it could be Kennel. Could be Kennel. No, it's not. This is bizarre then. What else could it be, guys? I got it. I think I know what it is. Level. Yeah, I'm gonna go back onto this now, guys, and I'll explain the claim. What happened when I was gone? Well, Emu Hattori has left the stream. Yeah, what was I gonna make the joke? Yeah, basically, when you said about Tyrese, about maybe getting a bigger size for the clown suit, I inadvertently ordered double XL. Yeah. I mean, that one about imagine being fat in 2025, that's wrong. You know, like, there's a lot of people that are fat for certain reasons, like, you know, medical conditions and things like that. I had a huge argument with an Armenian guy in my friend's Discord server about this, because I think he's autistic, but he's deeply religious, so he thinks, he basically thinks the Bible's 100%. And he said that he thought fat people should go to church because if they have a medical condition that makes them fat, it's because they've dishonoured God. And that they should just go and burn in hell. Rage baiting is where you go onto streams and you rage bait. So I made a joke. They said they're 15, just randomly in there. So I jokingly said about imagine being 15 in 2025 because I was joking. Yeah, so I jokingly said imagine being 15 in 2025 because it was a joke. But yeah, I got back imagine being fat in 2025, which I'm not actually fat, guys. Like, come on, I'm 5'9", I'm 95 kg. Like, that's not that bad. Like, you know, there's people I know that are shorter than me and like 30 kg heavier. Yeah, but you know, and plus I'm not insecure about my weight. But yeah, when I brought up the thing about the clown suit, though, I inadvertently ordered the clown suit 2 sizes too big. So what was it when it turned up? I don't know if they're a he or a she, but yeah. They're only 4 years younger than you, so if they're 15, they were born in 2010. Plus, calling everyone little bro, like, you know, they could be 5'2", for example, and everyone could be taller than that, or you know, older. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. What was I going to make? Yeah. So what was I going to make the jokers? Yeah. This clown suit. I inadvertently ordered it a double XL, so two above large. So what I would normally wear is large because I'm chubby, a little bit overweight. And the clown suit turns up, and it's 2 sizes too small, so it turned up at small. It ended up, it was that tight, I couldn't wear trousers. I had to wear a skin tight I had to wear a skin tight shirt underneath it. And you could see I all the shots with the clown suit I had to stand really far back because I got rid of one shot. There's one shot where you can clearly see where my balls are because the clown suit was that tight. Should have got them 4XL. But what happens if it had turned up at 4XL though, you know, it would have been very baggy. You know, 4XL is what? I don't know. Yeah, but you got to think what happens if it had turned up at 4XL as well, because you know 4XL. Obviously, you find out what your shirt size is via. You find out what size your shirt size is at, you know, measuring your waist. So I can tell you guys that my waist is 38. It's 38 inches. If that suit had turned up, if I did buy 4XL. Oh, goodbye, just some random person. My cousin who is 20 has one sibling who's 1, so he will be a 6-year-old uncle. Yeah. I'm a medium or a large, yeah. So like, I had to find out if you're medium, large or small, you have to like measure your waist. So my waist is like 38 inches or something like that. But 4 extra large, if it's 4 extra large, the waist size on a 4 extra large is like 44 inches. So, you know, the waist size would have been 6 inches more. And like 6 inches, to find out what your waist size is, like that, and find out whether it'd be too big, you have to take like a tape measure, stick it on your belly, and then take it out to as far as it will be. And so if I put a weight, if I were to put a measuring tape on the end of my belly, and then bring it out 6 inches, that is 16 centimeters. So it would be out, the shirt would fill out to there. So basically the shirt would feel more like a dress. Yeah, I think then you pose a chance of then if it turns up, you know, it's, you know, far too big. Like I've got a shirt that's 3XL, and it is very, very baggy. Yeah, a large would be 38 to 40. I'm gonna go. Hope you have a great weekend or week. Thank you, Toast. It's really kind of you. We will not be streaming Monday and Tuesday next week because I've been given the opportunity to work on a short film, and I'm really excited because this is the first time that I've ever been put down as an assistant, as an AD, so as a runner / AD. So quite excited. AD stands for assistant director, so I basically would be acting as an assistant director. I'm quite excited when I read that. I'm like, I'm down as an AD. I'm down as a first AD, so that's you know, that's very exciting. Nerve-wracking, but exciting. I'm really surprised, happy. Yeah. So, I'm down as a first AD, which is, that stands for First Assistant Director. Which, so I'm really excited. I'm just going to mute my mic a minute. Wrong. I'm back. Do you know what? Wow. It's only 3 o'clock. Blimey. Guys, tonight I'm gonna do a long stream today because I feel like you guys deserve it. So we've been streaming about 2 hours. No, hour and 40 at the moment. But tonight, I think, what do you guys want to see us stream? I'm going to end this stream in a minute, then I'm going to restart streaming. Then I'll restart streaming, but I think we can stream whatever. I think it'd be cool if we switched to FIFA as well tonight. Actually, no, we can just... I know what we'll do. Let me just sort this out. I can now switch... details. I can just take this set of my legacy playlist. There we go. It's no longer a legacy app. There you go. So... we could do a lot of streaming today. So... yeah, what we're gonna do? Everybody wants to rule the world. Do you have any particular plans for today's stream? That's ironic you just said that. Well, we're gonna build some stuff on here, but then we're gonna hop to some different worlds, and we might switch games as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if Emu Atori is a male or a female. I thought they were a female myself, but I don't know. But I don't know if they're a male or a female, so it could be both. I don't know. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Tyler Cash. We're live. We're going to be live on here, so I feel like I want to build something, but I just don't really have the ideas what to build at the moment. But maybe I'll build whatever you guys want me to build. But as long as it's like a simple build, like oh. Yeah. Maybe we'll do some... Maybe we'll do something fun. I just want to check how many... If our subscriber count's gone up. No, it hasn't. As it stands, guys, we're 85 subs away from hitting 6,700, which is an incredible number. That's not something that we expected to hit this quickly. So I'm really surprised about that, but thank you, everyone. Tell you what we can do quickly. We can get rid of this. Basically, I built it. My sister built this. Me and my sister were having a build battle over who can build the best ship. I built a ship over there, which I got rid of. So I'm going to get rid of her blocks ship. Because, yeah, my sister can't build, so she basically built something quite bad. But we're gonna knock down this, but then we're gonna knock down this and then just fix the lake. Keep it for memories. Yeah, but I've already got rid of the other boats, so it makes no sense. Sorry, but that's cheese. What? The boat? Yeah. Not the best builder. But, you know, I can't help. Basically, whenever she wanted to build on Minecraft, it was always a cube box with no... It does look like a block of cheese. Like, I will admit. Yeah, I agree. It does look like a block of cheese. So, we are going to have a problem in a second with the water. So, what we're going to do is going to do this. So, I'm going to have to mute my mic because my sister's now screaming in the background. She has no idea I'm getting rid of her boat, but she's just screaming and whinging about the TV's not right, this is not right. She can't insult people, honestly. Guys, I've got something funny to tell you guys that you guys are going to love. She is the worst insulter in the world. She called me fat the other day. So my sister calls me fat the other day, like, you know. My sister comes up with an insult. She calls me fat, but she's much shorter than me and only weighs like 20 kg less or something like that. So who's fatter? Someone that weighs 6 inches, someone that's like 6 inches, like someone that's, I don't know, 8 inches shorter, 7 or 8 inches shorter, or the person that weighs 20 kg more. You'd be surprised. 21 next month. 21. Now she's 21. She's 21 now, actually. I realised. 21. Tyler. Yeah. So a 21-year-old built that. But she would have built that in like 20. She would have built that in like 2020. She would have built that in 2020. So that was built by. She would have built that in 2020, so that was built by. She would have built that in like 2020 as well, so she would have been like 16 when she built that. What, 21? Yeah. Yeah, but she's got the mental age of about 5. She's got the mental age of about 2, so you can't. Yeah, my sister built that. She must have been about 16 when she built that. Well, I think she was about 6. Yeah, she was about 16 when she built that. That boat. If my sister was 11, she would have. If my sister was 11, my mum would have had her when she was like 40. Yeah. If my sister was 11, my mum would have had her at 40. Hello, Karen. Come on back. Yes, so not and as you can imagine, guys, not the full ticket. No, she's not the full ticket after seeing the boat, seeing the cheese boat. I mean, my friend Deceptive built a dick boat. Sorry, Sorry, I had some coffee. That's alright. You don't have to apologise for not being on the stream. People keep doing that at the moment, and I find it weird that people are apologising because they've missed parts of the stream. I'm like, you don't have to apologise. Yeah. But honestly, yeah. But literally, my sister can't insult people, so she was being a bit stupid last week, and I told her to shut up. And because she just wouldn't stop talking, and she goes, "You're fat." I'm like, "Yeah, you're like 7 inches shorter than me and like nearly 80 kg," and she was like nearly 80 kg or something like that. So I'm like, I think she's like 5'2", she's like 5'2", 80 kg or something like that, and she was calling me fat, and I was like, yeah, but 80 kg and 5'2" is a lot more unhealthy than 5'9" and 95. But can't understand that. Can't understand that though. But can't understand that though. She can't understand that though. When her insults been turned against her, and she realised that it doesn't make sense. Can't understand it. Absolutely can't understand it. But you know, it's like that sometimes. Please sort my hotbar. Yeah, but then I've had stuff everywhere. Normally it would be like that, but normally it would be like that, but I'm a bit disorganised at the moment because I lost all my stuff yesterday. I lost all my stuff on the stream 2 days before. But, you know. Yeah, but then it is challenging though, guys. If you've got like a sibling with like, you know, mental disorders and things like that, it is when you don't the creeper. Yeah, I lost all my stuff, so I've only got the stuff I used today. I did have a shovel, but I've lost it. It was one of those, I went back to get it and it had all gone, so I was like, right, I don't need anything from there. This is just stuff that we've gathered over the years. What was I going to say? Yeah, if you've got it is hard. If you've got a sibling with a mental condition or something like that, or like disorders or things like that, it is hard because, you know, they're never gonna. It's like they're never gonna learn from their mistakes, and they're never gonna learn from their mistakes, and I don't have my cords because Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition had the cords on. No, I know. Well, you don't have the cords because Legacy Console Edition had the cords on the map, not on the gameplay. Had the cords on the map. Like that's what Nintendo. Sorry, Bedrock never had cords initially. Bedrock never had cords initially, but Legacy players were like, "Where's the cords?" And normally they were on the map, so they added them. But I already knew where I was. I already knew. I died in the minigame. I died in my minigame area. So, but it happened to be when I got back there, it had in that 5 minutes it had despawned. It is, but then having a map is harder. Is harder on Legacy. Because it depends where you are. If I need, it's not as if I didn't know where I was. So literally, I know it was straight over there by the lights out mini game. I knew exactly where I was. It just happened to be it despawned by the time I got there. But it sometimes happens. Sometimes it just doesn't despawn. Sometimes it does. Welcome back, Nia. Oh, bloody, I nearly went in the portal then. What did I have this for? That's why I wanted to merge these two together. But I had 40 XP levels the other day. Now I don't. But I'm just hoping to find out when I can merge, when I can merge these together. We're about to cross 200 views on 300 views on this stream, which is incredible. Pardon me, I just burped horribly. So, there we go. So, what XP level do I need for this? 12. I've got 9. Oh, wait a minute. No, let's just have a look. Let's put this one away. I do have a mob grinder, it just doesn't work. That's the thing. The mob grinder that I have doesn't work. 20 XP levels if I want to do that. I'll keep those for now. I do have a mob grinder. Yeah, I do have a mob grinder, I just can't get it to work. But that's the thing, I don't know what to fix. With the mob grinder, it's not as if it's broken. I just don't know. I can't fix it because I don't know what's wrong with it. So we'll go over there. We'll go over there and have a look. But the thing is with that, I can't fix it because I can't work out what's wrong with it. But then try to fix it. I mean, yeah. But if you don't know what's wrong with it, you can't really try to fix it. Could be. That could be it. So let's quickly go over here then. Hold on, we've got 2. We've got 2 mob grinders. We've got this one here, which doesn't work. We've got this one here, which doesn't work. And then we've got another one, which also doesn't work. Actually, no, this isn't going to work anyway, because we're on... Give me a sec. It's not going to work anyway at the moment, because we're on peaceful. But I can never get a mob to spawn in it. That's the problem. That could work. That could work, yeah. It would be a waste of... It would be a waste of time having built 2 and then them not working. But we'll have a look at this one at the moment. We'll have a look at this one. Because having a mob grinder would be useful, and then, you know... Having a mob grinder would be... 100% would be useful because of all the materials we could collect from it. This is Why Am I Here the Llama's grave. Why Am I Here the Llama was a llama that just spawned up there, so I called him Why Am I Here. And he basically fell off earlier on in the year, on a stream earlier on in the year. It was incredibly sad. Why Am I Here the Llama? I used to walk up here and just love to see it. I would go up here and we would just see him there. And so here we go. This is it. Get that block. I need to go in here. Put that back in for now. So yeah, this is the problem. Mobs should spawn in here, but they don't. Mobs should spawn in here, but they don't, and that's the issue I've got. everybody. It's that mobs just don't spawn in here. That's the thing though, they wouldn't even when I didn't have water, they would, even though when there wasn't water in here, would we be able to survive like that? We might have just done a crafting. If we survived that, that would be incredible. And we did. That could be it. That could be it then. Why it wasn't working. But then it never worked. Before I did that bit, it never worked before as well. So well, it's fine. It's normally it'll be fine. Right, let's go grab some blocks. Let's go grab some blocks to build this thing. What blocks do you guys think? Well, I was thinking the darker the block. I was thinking the darker the block, the better the spruce wood. Okay. Okay. Oh god, my eyes. I think we have got spruce wood. We've got enough of it, so. Well, it depends what we need, really. Oh, God. I'm going to take this much. Well, what are we going to need first? Well, first things first, I've got buckets of water. That's one thing that we will need. Redstone mix, that's something I'm looking for. All my hoppers are gone. And you're going to need 4 of these. Cobblestone. Cobblestone is somewhere else. So I need to go and do that. Gonna have this on standby just in case. Need to think. Right now we need to think about what we're going to need. If I could come over here a second and grab... What armor don't I have on? I need a helmet. I haven't got a helmet. That's fine though. But I want to get 2 extra buckets of water. We can grab those while we're leaving. So... Trapdoors. I don't know whether that's necessary or not. Hold on a minute. I need to see some images, guys. I need to see some images of how this might work. I know the 2 times 2 pit bit, that's the one thing I do know. The 2 times 2 pit, that's the bit I do know. But what I mean is, I need to grab more cobblestone from the cobblestone room downstairs. The 2x2 pit bit, I 100% know. But the bit that I'm always confused with is the size, but how big it needs to be around it. The 2x2 pit bit's is fine. I think we're going to need more cobblestone. And I'm going to have to get rid of that coal. Because I've just forgotten we're on easy mode. Because we're on easy mode, I'm going to need something else called food. No, we're on normal mode actually. So, we don't want to die, so we're going to have to go to the middle of the ocean. But we don't want to go to the middle of the ocean to the point that we got to dig down 50 blocks to. I don't want it around here though, so eight times 8, that's 8 times 8 is 4. 8 times 5 is 40, so 64. Needs to be... it needs to be 64 blocks wide. Well, no, it goes from 8 each side, yeah, so... And I want to put it as far away from this stuff as possible, so... Maybe if we go to a lesser built-up area, maybe then this will... Well, I know I'm not good at maths. I know how to play Minecraft. I just forget. I'm just not the best at maths. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome to the stream. But normally, if I'm doing a block, I'm just mapping out 8 blocks from 8 blocks. I'm not thinking about, oh, 8 times 8 is 64. No, only one quadrant is it? Yeah. We're gonna do it over here. Yeah, and also if we're doing it in the ocean, perfect. Good. So 3. No, forget that. Forget that. I'm back. My friend just messaged me. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna need that there, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Plus, mobs can't spawn here, so I don't even know if what is this. What is 21 blocks? So let's just think at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So hold on. 1 ship. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So that's 21. Okay, good. I know nothing about XP farms. Well, I know enough about them. Oh, bollocks. I know enough about them. I can never get them to work. Right, so what I'm going to do for a moment is I'm going to go over here. I mean, I know about... Oh, bloody hell. We're next to the carrot farm I forgot I built. I built a random carrot farm just in the middle of nowhere. Don't ask me why, I just did. Everybody, I just built a random carrot farm in the middle of nowhere and I just... How many have we got? 12. I need a bit more. I need 21. Hey, guess what Hey Joe, guess what I'm cooking? Can you build a bedrock farm? Ooh. That is possible. You can build a bedrock farm. I know, I've done it, but then it's challenging. Hey, guess what I'm cooking? Pizza? Burgers? Something tasty. A rib-eye steak, scrambled eggs, and steamed and steamed broccoli. Ooh, sounds lovely. I did it a few years ago, but I can't remember how to do it. Uh, 16, 7. Right, so we're at no shame now. We can break those. Perfect. Now perfect. Play the Woodland Discord. Yeah, I know what it is. Some people on this stream know what it is because I inadvertently did Wordle in the middle of this stream earlier on. Hello, random BFDI lover. Tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm literally only at 1 heart right now, so I'm gonna quickly just eat a little bit of food. Now, you're gonna want to come out 8, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 7, 8. So what we're going to want to do is this. I'm going to keep that one broken for now. Where I put that block, I'm going to keep that broken for just for now, so we can. So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might actually get the doll maker. But just as some advice, as some advice, random BFDI lover, if you are gonna buy it from the link in my stream. If you are gonna buy it from the link in my stream, because somebody that watches my streams tried to buy it the other day, and they inadvertently bought the wrong one. They bought a random book called The Doll Maker from somebody else. Because there are other people that have brought out books called The Doll Maker. There are other people that have brought out books called The Doll Maker, so just be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, as some advice, be careful if you actually are going to buy it, because some people have inadvertently ordered the wrong one. Some people have inadvertently bought the wrong one and bought one which isn't the book I've published. So I'm leaving a hole here for now because that's where my ladder is. You like broccoli? I do. Broccoli's nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going 9 out. We're going 9 blocks out each time. We are going 9 blocks out each time like that. To connect it up to this. I have to go. Love you guys. Are you building a mob spawner? Yes, we're trying to build a new one because the other 2 I built don't work, which is not the best thing in the world. Damn, I absolutely blundered the word. Yeah, I got it, but it took me a while. It took me a couple of attempts. Some people on the stream know what it is because I inadvertently. I think everyone on the stream did it with me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So hold on, let me just recount that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, because 9 would be the wall here. So now, look, that's in the wrong spot. Yeah, there is other books called The Doll Maker. There is other books called The Doll Maker, which I wasn't aware of. But so yeah, so just if anyone is going to buy it from the link in my stream, because what's a doll maker about? Ooh, it's about, I'll just read what I've put on Amazon. Where's the link? Are you sure you want to? Yeah, go to site. I know what the link is. In the shadowed alleys of Manchester, a haunted mystery unfolds when Detective Nicholas Kane is called to investigate a series of chilling murders and eerie disappearances. He quickly realises this case is unlike any he has faced before. As he delves deeper into the lives of the victims, he uncovers a sinister connection, a twisted artist known as the Doll Maker, whose creations seem to bear an uncanny resemblance to those lost. With each clue that emerges comes a new horrifying revelation, as the clock ticks down and the body count continues to rise. He finds himself entangled in a cat and mouse game with a killer who views life as a canvas, moulding it to according to his dark whims and his own sadistic pleasure. Can Cain unravel the doll's tragic tales before more lives are claimed, or will another become the next piece in the grotesque gallery? But why do I care? I now have purpose. I now have reason. I'm going to rid them all, starting with Mother, the doll maker. Basically, it's a story about a serial killer. It's a detective story about a serial killer that turns young girls into human dolls. So basically, he's a serial killer that's all the young girls that he abducts, he basically turns them into dolls. He turns them into essentially human dolls. They become his collection. They become his dollhouse. Yeah, it's currently available globally. What country are you from, Tyler Cash? I can tell you what, if it's available. So, yep, that all links up. Perfect. US. Yes, it is available in the US. It is... it's available in the US. It is actually on Amazon.com US, guys, so you don't have to buy it from the link in the UK Amazon. You can buy it from Amazon US. I need to place these ladders somewhere else for now. So what I'm going to do instead for now is I'm going to... I think I've made it one big. I've made it 21 rather than 22. But that's not an issue. Like, what's one block going to do? Right, so now we can block that up. So now I can link these up here. Yeah, it is available. I think it's $7 US. Hello, Amy Rose Seki. Cici. I can't think of how to pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm afraid. Basically, yeah, the book is available globally. The book is available globally. It's yeah, it is available in the United States. I think it's $7 US. I think depends if you want to buy it on ebook. Ebook is like $5 US. I think it's $4 on ebook. Yeah, it's $4. Yeah, I'm not entirely aware of what the price is in every country, because basically Amazon has to change the prices sometimes because they do certain stuff. I tried to make it as cheap as possible though. I tried to make it as cheap as possible in every country. So basically the cheapest I could make it in the United States was $4 US, and I think the cheapest I could make it in the UK was £4. So that's... I've slashed all my books prices at the moment. I've slashed all my book prices to as low as I could make it. So how high do you guys think I need this? Well, oh god. It is the most harrowing book you're ever going to read. It's the most harrowing horror story ever, because I was just like, when I was coming up with the idea, I knew I wanted to write a book for this. It's actually been entered into a competition, and it's actually been entered into an Amazon competition, a novel writing competition. Because I've just wanted to enter a competition this year. I thought it'd be cool if I could enter a competition, enter this competition. How do I use the link? Oh, yeah. You're on phone, aren't you? Are you on your phone? Bollocks, I've just fallen. You on your phone, random BFDI lover? Yeah. I knew that would happen on phone. So if you click on my channel and go to where it says posts, you know when you're on looking at someone's YouTube channel, looking at what they've got on their channel, it says like videos, shorts, live, podcasts, playlists and posts. And things like that. Yeah, you can't click links on your phone, but there's a way you can do it. I knew that I knew about that. I knew that people couldn't click them on their phones, so I've put it in my posts. Basically, because I've got over a certain amount of subs, I have access to YouTube community posts, and in my community post section, I've put it in there. The link is in there as well. I don't know if... Are you in the stream, random BFDI lover? I don't know if they're in the stream, actually. But I want to give it a bit of style. I want to give this just like a little bit like stylized design a bit. I gotta go, but it was cool talking to you. Yeah, thank you for watching the stream, Tyler Cash. That's really kind of you, and have a good rest of your day. I almost fell off then. Oh, you asked your mum. Okay. Yeah, what was I going to say? I was going to say something then, random BFDI lover. There is a way... Yeah, you can't click links on your phone. On your phone, you can't click links, but the link to this... The link to the exact link that's in the stream is in the community tab. Is in my YouTube community posts section. Because I put it in there because people can't access it on their phones. Because... if you click the link on your phone in the community tab, then it opens. But yeah, it's just because YouTube will not let you click links on your phone. It's a bit weird. There we go. So... I also tried to copy it. That might work. Copying the link might work. But yeah, if you go into, you know when it says, you know when you're looking at a YouTube channel, someone's YouTube channel, and it says home, video, shorts, live, podcast, playlist, posts. If you click posts, then it's the last thing I put in. I haven't put a post in my community tab in over 2 weeks since the book come out. Wow, you look, who's still streaming. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Right, so... I'm hoping no mobs. I'm hoping no mobs spawn up here whilst we're building this, but that there is a possibility that that could happen. So, is that video of yours doing well? Oh, you're talking to them, not me. Okay. So, I need to get on the roof now. So, I can't read what it says. So, bollocks. I have fallen. So guys, we're almost there. So, perfect. How much dark oak wood we got left? I will need to go and get some more dark oak wood, I think, in a minute. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks, and he fell down there as well then. So, that's what it would. That's what it will look like. But still, absolutely no idea if it's going to work. Hello, Omar the Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Omar the Ninja. Welcome. I do apologise. Emu Atori is just trying to rage bait people in the stream. They're just trying to rage bait everyone in the stream. Yeah, they're trying to rage bait everyone in the stream today. I can't even tell what's OG anymore, to be honest. It depends though. What is defined as OG now? Is an OG sub someone that... yeah, I know what it means. But I can't even tell what's defined as OG anymore. Is OG someone that's been subscribed for 10 months? Or is it someone that's been subbed for years? I mean, I can't tell anymore, to be honest. I had someone the other day that called themselves an OG. Just original, yeah. No, I know what it means. I was saying what I said. What is defined as OG now? Because as in original. Because I had someone the other day call themselves OG, and hello Ian Killer, welcome back. I had someone the other day define themselves as an OG. It's not a base. It's gonna be a mob spawner. It's going to be a mob spawner. I'm just in the process of trying to get it to work. Yeah, I had someone the other day call themselves an OG and they've been subbed for 5 months. But I'm like, I already had over 2,000 subs. That 5 months ago I already had 5,000 subs. So to me, an OG is someone that's been subscribed since 2017, 2018 time, when I only had roughly 6 to 7,000 600 subscribers. Do you guys want to know something ridiculous? I didn't gain a sub from 2018 till 2020. I didn't gain a sub. I uploaded pretty much every week and did not get anything from it. I'm just going to quickly go. It's ridiculous, yeah. I had someone the other day say to me, yeah, I said I've had, yeah, I didn't gain a sub from 2016 to 2000, from 2018 to 2018 to 2020, I didn't gain a sub. Across 2019, I didn't gain a sub at all. I hit 600 subs in 2018, and I still had 600 in 2020. 2020, I went from 600 to like 800. I went from 600 to like 700. And then I had a really crazy period. You know when YouTube Shorts came out? Do you guys remember when YouTube Shorts came out? When YouTube Shorts came out, I did one. Yeah, I did a YouTube Shorts when YouTube Shorts came out. I remember reading about this thing called YouTube Shorts, and I was like, oh, just see what it is. I might as well just see what these things are like. You know, like, why not? And I thought nothing of it. I thought, oh, this YouTube Shorts thing, no one really knows what it does. And then suddenly it was on my birthday, because it was just after Christmas. It was on my birthday, like, because I'm born just after Christmas. And it was after Christmas, and I woke up. It would have been my 18th birthday. What is your sprint? A creeper's just turned up and exploded. Like, what? Like, I've literally just... I hadn't even finished building it yet. I hadn't even finished building it, and it's already decided... The creeper's already decided... Well, this one works then. No. Okay, this one's working. Yeah, but then you can't keep doing that, Murator. You can't just turn up. If someone turns up to my stream to watch my stream, you can't just turn around and demand and ask who the hell are you. It's rude. It's disrespectful. Anyway, I've got to go and find a place to sleep, guys, because mobs are starting to spawn. And we've just lost... Can you swear here? Well, you can, yeah. You can, yeah, because I don't care about swearing. Plus, I have quite the potty mouth, so... Yeah, of course you can swear here. I have quite the potty mouth, so... I'm not going to stop you guys from swearing on these streams, am I? Because I have the potty mouth, and I swear... If I have quite the potty mouth, so I swear quite often, so... It's a colourful language. If I want to say fuck, let me say fuck. Yeah, literally, it was YouTube Shorts had just come out, and it was my birthday, ironically. I woke up and saw that I was on 900 subs, and I was like, well, what? I was on 700 yesterday, and this one YouTube short had gone off. This was the first time that I really tested a YouTube short, because YouTube shorts had literally just come out, and oh, there ain't a bed here. I thought there was. Could have sworn I made one. Where can I sleep then? Oh, go over here then. The steak, egg, and broccoli came out so good. Cool. Sounds really nice. I literally have four. I had 4 burgers for lunch. I had chips and 4 burgers. But there was no bread or anything. It was just the burger. Right. So I'm gonna go up this house here. And into this house. Because that's my dream meal. What a burger. Yeah, I love a burger. Burgers are so nice. Honestly, like burgers are lovely. I love them. Which is probably why I'm quite fat, but you know. Did random BFDI ever leave? I think he was trying to buy my book. He was trying to buy my I think he might have done. I don't know. He was trying to buy my horror novel that I've just brought out, and I can say I know how to cook a steak. I can't cook. I've got to be honest. That when I tried to make pizza in school, I made porridge, and then when I tried to cook sausages. Yeah, that does sound nice actually. I love food. Like I really really love food, guys. I'm a true foodie, really. I absolutely love food. Which food is nice. So now, because I've slept, it's now daytime. I need to grab those ladders and get back up there to sort this out. Mob started jellyfish belly. Yeah, definitely. Basically, a creeper come down here. While I was doing this, a creeper came down and decided to a creeper decided to come down the mob spawner and use the mob spawner before it was finished. Put trapdoors. Yeah, I don't know where to put these trapdoors. I don't actually know where to put the trapdoors on this. That's the thing. I don't know where to put trapdoors on this device. At the entrance. How much wood have we got left? 36. Will this be enough? It was. Good. Right, so I need to block this now. I need to put a block here for just for a moment. I need to put a block here because I can't. I've got to go and get more. Yes, they are. I'm hoping that that goes well, but I have no faith in Donald Trump. No offense to any American, but you need a politician to negotiate. I'm a little worried with Trump that he's just going to... I'm a little worried that... With that, I'm a little worried that he's going to not listen, because he didn't listen when Zelensky was talking. He started mouthing off at him. he's an expert deal maker, but there's a lot of difference between, you know, ending a war and making a business deal. And when him and, you know, Zelensky spoke, Zelensky was telling him the absolute truth. Zelensky was telling him the absolute truth. Like, Ukraine and Russia had 200 talks. Ukraine and Russia had 200 talks over the war in the Donbass that's gone on for 10 years. There was 20 ceasefire agreements, and Russia violated each one. And basically, he said, like, basically, Zelensky said, we spoke with Russia under President Obama, under President Trump, under President Biden, and I hope now President Trump again might be able to do something. But Trump just goes, well, I wasn't president in 2015. I'm like, but he didn't say that. He said he didn't say that though, and I thought Trump was arrogant in that. I thought Trump was arrogant in that meeting. I thought Trump was arrogant, and it came across as he wasn't paying attention or even listening to what he was saying. And when he was shouting at him, Zelensky quite rightly said, "You brought me here to speak and you won't let me talk." Which I was sat there and I was like, how have America done that? You know, they've brought in somebody that's, you know, he's trying to, his country's at war, and they won't even let him speak. And I found that quite disrespectful, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen today. But fair play to him for at least trying to meet him. I think, because I don't think Biden would have. I don't think Biden would have met him. But I think on that thing, Skatepunk, I think Zelensky should be there as well. You know, Trump could talk to Putin all he wants, but Zelensky should be there as well. You know, you can't speak to... If you're trying to end a war, you should have two of them. You should have both of them in the same room. What did I come here for? I just want to grab some extra wood. Yeah, that's what I think. But Trump, I heard a rumour that Trump didn't want Zelensky there, but I'm like, you know, America's not at war with Russia. You know, Ukraine is. So I feel like it's a bit weird. I feel like it's a bit weird that, you know, you've got Trump meeting Putin, but then Zelensky's not there. And, you know, Zelensky's actually the president of Ukraine. I love thing. I think if America ever did their if America ever took away their thing of you got to be a natural born citizen, I think Arnold Schwarzenegger would have been an amazing president. His word was that he'd end all wars by forcing the two warring parties into the same room. Arnold Schwarzenegger's comment was brilliant. He said, I would force the two warring parties into the same room, no food, no water, and within 20 minutes they'd have a deal, because, you know, they're either going to want food, want water, or go to the toilet. And he said about his father, Arnold Schwarzenegger, his father, basically, whenever Arnold Schwarzenegger had a fight with his brother, his father would lock him in a room together, and they couldn't come out of the room until they couldn't come out to the room, to the toilet, or have food or water till they made up. So if they were in there 2 hours, but normally they would make up after 20 minutes. And he jokingly said that about businessmen. He said, why don't we force all these striking parties into one room, and that'll be the fastest deal in recorded history. And I was like, that's actually quite clever, isn't it? You know, all these businessmen, they all want their rich food and their rich meals. Stick them in an office, lock them in a room, and, you know, they'd agree to the pay rises. But then that's the difference between the UK and America. The difference between the UK and America is America is very much about individuals, where the UK is very much about we're all in this together. But if you get what I mean, I'm not saying all Americans are like that, but then America's culture is pretty much about making yourself great and being the best person you could possibly be. Yeah, that's true. So, for example, I was working on a film set last year, and there was an American girl there. She was basically studying film in the UK. She'd moved from America to study film in the UK. Yeah, so this girl, she was a bit rude to me on a film set. But she was American, which is why I'm a little bit apprehensive of Americans sometimes. But she was rude. Basically, I didn't hear the word call. I didn't hear the call sheets because I got asked to go and get the tea to fill up the hot water for this scene, and I didn't hear the call sign because I wasn't in there. I was away getting the tea for the next scene, and basically you can hear my footsteps coming back, and she was like, in future, for future reference. I'm like, fuck off. And she had a obviously thick, like, I think it might have been, not sure what accent it was actually, but she was quite rude, and it was in future reference, when we call take, you stop moving. I'm like, well, sorry, I didn't know. And she goes, yeah, but in future reference. I'm like, I said, I know, I've been on a film, I've been on more, I've been on a, this isn't my first time on a set. And it was rude, and basically, then she heard me say that. I said like something along the lines of, "I know I'm not. This isn't the first shoot I'm on. I just didn't hear them. I've." So in future reference, and I was like, Jesus. And then this girl was on the guy that's filmed actually was. He hired us back the month later for another film, but they hired her back, and I found out why she was so harsh on me. Because basically, I took my uni course was in college, so it was a uni level college course. Because she was actually in uni, because she'd actually gone to traditional uni, she thought she was better than me. Basically, she thought she was better than me, so it was basically it was a more of a, she thought that she was superior to me. Technically she was in the position she was in, but in terms of actual where she was in life, she wasn't anywhere above me. So it was, yeah, but it was so this girl, what she was really doing is she was trying to prove that she was superior. You would not like me when I'm angry. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes me when I'm angry. Actually, I can't get angry, to be honest. I actually can't get angry. That's just the... Are you monetized? I am Memory Craft. Yes, I am. I am. But I've only been monetized for literally like a week. Do you like any type of fruit juices? I do not, to be honest. I only drink water and tea. But I don't like any of them. I only drink water and tea. Yes, I Memory Craft. I literally got monetized last week. I got monetized last month in terms of some of it. So I got partial monetization last month. Well, I got partial monetization in late June, toward the end, early July, and then I reached full monetization literally about a couple of days ago. Live stream views count as watch time. Yeah, they do. Which is why I've got 4,000 this year. But also, because this is a live stream, I also get ad revenue off this stream. But ad revenue is not, you know, as much as you would think though. Literally, I got 1 pence off. I don't know about yesterday yet, but I only got a pence off the stream the other day. So like, ad revenue is not like what you would think it is, guys. When you see someone that's monetized, if they've got a ridiculous amount, it means they're getting a lot of views. So, what I need to quickly do is go and get some more spruce wood. So you made some money. Well, I haven't exactly made like a lot of money. I've only really made... I haven't made a lot of money. I've only made... I can't reach the XP levels. But, you know, it's one of those. But yeah, so this girl, I found out, hello, I'm not going to read your name out, because no one wants that. So, what was I going to say? Like, yeah, what was I going to say, everybody? Yeah, so this girl, she basically, to start it with, to start a conversation with, you know, for future reference, I thought it was rude. I thought it was rude, but then I later found out that she was a second year uni student. I was a second year uni level college student. So what it was is that she thought I was beneath her because I didn't do traditional uni. Which technically that's wrong. So, that is wrong, isn't it, guys? Like, so really, what this girl was doing, she thought that she thought she was above us, because basically anybody in my class, she thought that we were above them. And then suddenly, I accidentally made her jealous because we had better equipment. I accidentally made her... The funny thing about that is I accidentally made her jealous because even though that she thought that I was beneath her, my uni / college had better film equipment, and because they asked us what's your they only had something called a C100, great film cameras. And they were absolutely miffed that we had C300s, which was obviously a far more advanced. And they were she was pissed. It was funny. So this girl was absolutely pissed because we had better equipment. So she thought she was under the suspicion, you know, that we were beneath her, and basically our equipment was better. Could barely finish that state. Yeah, on the thing of this girl though, and I thought it was so disrespectful, like yeah, but what I was saying, guys, is that this girl, she thought I was beneath her, and then she got jealous that our equipment was better than her uni. But you know, that's wrong, isn't it? Like, if you're on a film set, you're in it together, but then that's a typical thing, every man for himself. So basically what this girl was doing, She was trying to make herself seem great. Yeah. But she thought she was beneath us. But then what it was... But then I also found out what it was. She thought, because I didn't do traditional uni, I did uni level college stuff. She thought she was beneath me. She was, but no, above us. She thought I was beneath her or something like that. And the funny thing was, she was also American. So America is very much a country of every man for themselves. Whereas, you know, the British spirit is very much never leave a man behind. The British spirit is very much never leave a man behind. I need to climb up there to break that. Whereas, as I said, like the British spirit is very much, you know, never leave a man behind. Like, don't kick a man while they're down. Whereas, you know, America's very different. The British government we pay taxes every year. Every year we pay X amount of tax a year, and everyone's health bills are paid for. Every Britishman's health bills are paid for by the taxpayer. If I break my ankle, say I broke my leg in the UK, I don't have to pay a penny in health. Say I've gone home, I've been ill. Say I've been really ill, like really, really ill. I don't have to pay a penny for surgery, checkups. And I just don't get why America won't have that, because you got all these health companies, but that's very much every man for themselves. That's very much every man for himself. We're going to make some money. We're going to make sure that everyone else dies of a disease. But yeah, the UK. In the UK, you do not pay. We do not have to pay pay for surgery. I just don't get why everyone doesn't do that. That should be a very much universal policy. Of if you're in, you should get your surgery should be covered by the taxpayer. Like, honestly, this is the difference between America and Britain. What the UK put into the America put £800 billion a year into their military. The UK put 5.5 billion. Like, why does America put so much into the military? I don't understand it. I don't understand why every other country puts, like, you know, all the other countries in Europe put, you know, a couple of billion. And, you know, Germany's got a great military, France has got a great military, Britain's got a great military, Spain's got a great military. I just don't see why all of those countries have a great military and they spend, what, 20 billion a year combined on it? And America spend nearly $1 trillion. I just don't get why they overspend so much on the military. And it's not as if and like, what's his name? The Vice President of America at the moment, J.D. Vance. He said some at a British airbase the other day to the American troops about, because obviously they're in the UK, an airbase in the UK. He said to them, he goes, every war that America's ever fought, Britain's been by their side. It's been made every war America's ever fought. there's always been Britain by their side. And he was basically saying a lot of America's wars they wouldn't have won without having Great Britain there, because Great Britain, how powerful they are. Great Britain very much one day were fight. Great Britain at one point in history were fighting a war. Great Britain were fighting a war back in the day, and they were losing. They were losing whatever battle it was. I don't know, but they were losing this battle. And whoever the British general was, they were fighting two enemies at the same time, from the front and the back. And the British general told them to fight back to back. And the British won this battle fighting two foreign powers, because they had soldiers standing back to back. So basically, one soldier shot that way, one soldier shot forward. I mean, that's just incredible. Like, it's just how forward thinking that is back in like the 18th century. I mean, back in the day, Great Britain had the strongest navy in the world. Well, I don't know if it still is I don't know if it's the strongest navy, but it's interesting though. We've got American people. We've got a lot of American people here right now. I've got a joke for you guys, and it's some of you guys are going to find this really funny. One of my favourite British comedians, he said this about Americans and their American dream. So, have we got any Americans in the stream? Because I don't know who's in the stream at the moment. Have we got any Americans? Basically, put your hand up if you're an American. Right, so which way do I need to go? I need to go this way. So basically, everyone, what I'm jokingly saying is put your hand up if you're an American. Put your hand up. Put your hand up. So I have no idea if we've got any Americans in this room, but yeah, everyone, put your hand up if you're an American. So there's a joke from a British comedian, and his joke was, Americans have this thing called the American dream, and you're always an American dreaming the American dream, and he says, but what even is that dream? No one knows. And listening to that joke, I'm like, yeah, actually is the American... After listening to that, I'm like, yeah, actually, what is the American dream? Because it's something you hear about all the time in the UK. You hear about Americans dream and their American dream. I'm like... Can't find the sword. Fantastic. My little system's working splendidly. Now, I need to put this crafting table somewhere. So, I think I'm going to use some of these bits here. Right, so we've got bones in here at the moment, so I'm not going to be able to gather this XP unless we put a tiny splodging of water here. I don't know, guys, what we're actually going to do, but it's one of those. 400 of you have watched this stream in the last 3 hours. We're about to cross 400 views. Oh, hello, human individual. I don't know who you are. Oh, bloody hell. So, I don't know who human individual is, but welcome to the legacy server, I guess. I think I know where we are. I know where we are. The home's literally just around the corner there. I think from here you might be able to see some. You might be able to see it. But if we were to get rid of that, yeah, then you probably would. Things have actually spawned in here, which is nice, so it actually kind of works. Interesting. So, what are we gonna do? Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 83 off hitting 6,800. We've hit 6,700. I just want to see if this thing works, this mob spawner works, but I think it's working. We've had some little bone-eyed creatures fall in, and some gunpowder. Not sure where that gunpowder's come from, but you know. Might as well use a little bit of this wood. Just so we've got some there we go. So that's a first. Hillary Clinton vows to nominate Trump for Nobel Peace Prize under one condition. The spider's dead. He got some string though, that's nice. So it works. There we go. So our little machine, I'm going to stand here for about 10 minutes and we're going to see what happens. So we'll stand here for like 10 minutes, then we'll see what happens. So we might not be able to pick up all the XP levels from this, but this thing will start. We're going to see if it works, because it's worked a little bit, but that's what happened the last time. The last time that I tried to build the mob grinder, it worked for like a minute and then it stopped working and then never worked again. So yeah, so we're gonna see if this works. So hello to the people who are in this stream. We are currently at my mob spot, my mob grinder. We've just been building a mob grinder on the stream, and I'm just seeing if it works. So we're gonna stand here for like 10 minutes just to see if anything falls down. It's worked a little bit, but the last time I tried to build a mob grinder, it worked, but then it didn't work. Last time I tried to build a mob grinder, it worked, but then it didn't work. Oh, I have an itchy chin. Now, let's go see. I forgot to do something this morning, guys. I forgot to put the link into the stream. So I'm going to go and put the stream link in to the Discord server. So copy link. Forgot to add the stream announcement. There we go. So 400 of you have watched this stream, and we're just going to wait here for a couple of minutes just to see if anything happens. So as it stands, this is dropped in. And this wood, we've just put this wood here so we can why don't we stand further back and just see what happens. How far do you have to stand away from these things? Well, I can't really stand here anyway because, you know, we're about 40 blocks up in the sky. Well, we're not in the sky, like the land's there, but the sea's deep. The sea is deep. The sea is deep. Oh, blimey. So, we're just going to see if this works. Right, so there we go. I have forgotten, yeah, I had forgotten to add the stream announcement. So, I'm just going to do that in a minute. Oh. So. Are you still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Right, it's working, guys. Basically, this new mob spawner device is actually working. I came from DCO Discord. Yeah, I just put it in there. I realised that I'd forgotten to put the stream link in. I'm just trying to see if this thing's going to work. So it's worked a little bit. Just want to see if it works anymore. It's currently night time, so perhaps it might work less and less at night, and maybe more in the daytime. Where's the nearest bed? Well, never mind that, guys. It's become daytime, and it's raining, but we're safe because we're under this. So let's see if more spawns at daytime then. So we're just gonna see now if more happens. I mean, look at the sunset, guys. Look at that. Wow. So 14 bones, 15 arrows. We're just gonna see if my little device. We're just gonna see if my little device works. My little machine. Let's see if it works. That's fantastic. Yeah. Gonna see if this stream works. Ooh. We're gonna see if this little thing works then. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute because I just need to grab something. I'm so bored. All my family left for a walk. I'm home alone with my older cousin. She's talking to her international Discord girlfriends. International Discord girlfriends. What? How? I don't get how you can. I don't get how you can be. I don't get how you can have a girlfriend that's like international, because you know you're not. That's like. You have people who have long term. But that is like ridiculously long term, like I mean long distance. That's like ridiculously long distance. That it confuses me. From other countries. Have you ever tried Greek yogurt? I have, actually. It's not too bad. Sorry, I'm just eating some muffins. I bought 16 mini chip muffins. Chocolate chip muffins, and there's 16 in the box. I've only had 2 though. I have only had 2. Ooh. You know what's crazy? My dentist blaming the French Europeans for our teeth health going down. Yep. I'm probably gonna be rude about Americans here, so you got it coming. Americans are really brainwashed. So European food, there's no difference between European food. In fact, it's if your teeth is going downhill, it's probably from all the shit that Americans put in it. Like I don't agree with Donald Trump, but I do agree with what's his name, who he's done as health secretary, that RFK Jr. He is right. He is actually right. There's 100 chemicals. Yeah. He is right. There's 100 chemicals that's banned in Europe that's in American foods. Like, there is 100. There is over 100 to 1,000 chemicals in American food that it would be illegal to put in a European food. That's probably why Americans' teeth are bad, because there's stuff in it that shouldn't be in it. Yeah, I do agree with him. He is right. There is stuff in American food that shouldn't be in there, like chlorinated chicken. Donald Trump tried to do a trade deal with the UK in his first term as US president. In his first term, he tried to put chlorinated chicken on it. The British would not do a trade deal for chlorinated chicken, because chlorinated chicken is banned in the UK. So the British Prime Minister wouldn't do it. The British Prime Minister at the time, Theresa May, would not sign the deal as chlorinated chicken as part of the trade deal, because chlorinated chicken is illegal in the UK. Guys, how do you cook a chicken? Do you wash it? Do you obviously stick it under the tap and wash it? Come on, guys, how do you cook a chicken? So, in some countries, they wash chicken. 100%, yeah, that's true. That is true. You can. It can spread germs around the kitchen, and bacteria. It's how you get. And a guy in my college class who's got a guy in my college class that had like African heritage and all that, he would always do it. He was telling us about you wash chicken, you see all the crap come off it. I'm like, yeah, but it spreads bacteria around the kitchen. It's unsanitary, it's dangerous, but because obviously they do it in African things, he believes that that's the only way to do it. And I said to him, and I told my mum about that, and my mum went, that's probably why people in Africa are so fucking ill with all these deadly diseases, because they don't cook things right. That's what my mum said to me. She went, that's probably why everyone in Africa is so fucking ill, and why they've got malaria and things, because, you know, let's stick the chicken under the let's stick the chicken in the wash. Like, yeah, washing chicken is actually really, really dangerous, and and it's actually banned in the UK. All chicken in the UK says on the packaging, "Do not wash." But because this guy was doing it, I was like, how many people with African heritage are doing it? In the UK. So, but when he said that about how many people are doing it, when you cook it kills the germs, yeah, he doesn't believe that though. But when he said that to us, I was sat there afterwards, I was like, how many other people with like African heritage are actually washing chicken before they cook it? if you washed chicken in the UK, you wouldn't get if you were a shop owner and you washed chicken in the UK, you would be your food hygiene license would be revoked, and you would be in prison. You would be jailed. Yeah, it's just some countries do it differently. The UK food hygiene is really strong. It's like there is chemicals in American food that the UK wouldn't have in it. In fact, you know, you said about like European and like French and European food, Skatepunk. The American McDonald's meal has to be completely reinvented in the UK because of the ingredients in it. Yeah, in fact, it's like water. Mineral water, still water in the UK is mineral. If you buy water in the UK, it's natural spring water. All water in the UK isn't. If you buy water in the UK, it's natural spring water because it's natural water. You can't sell tap water in the UK. But that's what an American company called Dasani. Is that what they call it? Dasani. Yeah, Dasani water. Have you guys heard of? I know Skatepunk's American. Have you heard of Dasani water? Dasani bottled water. Yeah, it's more of an American company. Yeah, Dasani water got sued in the UK when Coca-Cola brought Dasani water to the UK. They brought it out as spring. They called it spring water, which spring water. It wasn't spring water. Spring water in the UK is natural water. It's classed as natural water. Natural water, like fresh water. Yeah, so they got sued in the UK because they were selling what they called natural spring water, and it was actually tap water. They were actually selling tap water with like chemicals in it. Yeah, Dasani lied on their promotion. So basically, Dasani have never brought it out in the UK again because they absolutely got destroyed because they were. Here it is. Dasani was launched in the UK on the 10th of February 2004. The product's launch was labelled a disaster. Prior to its launch, an article in the Grocer Trade magazine had stated that the source of the Dasani brand water was treated tap water from Sidcup, a suburban area outside London. By early March 2004, the mainstream press had picked up the story, and it became widely reported that it was tap water after being processed, which was being sold under the Dasani name. Coca-Cola never stated the water was sourced from spring or other natural sources, but they marketed it as being essentially pure. So it ended up the UK authorities found it was contaminated as well. So it had Dasani have never brought it back in the UK because it was actually contaminated as well. Yeah, but yeah, Dasani tried to come out in the UK and it was actually contaminated tap water that they were trying to sell. Well, they didn't realise it was contaminated, but you can't call it natural spring water if it's. But spring water, if you buy a bottle in the UK that says spring water, is 100% spring water. It's 100% like pure water. But even tap water is fine in the UK. Somebody told me the other day that somebody told me in my stream, why would you drink tap water? That's dangerous. And I said, well, no, tap water is not dangerous in the UK because all tap water in the UK is clean, is pure. It's cleaned. There is no bacteria in UK tap water. If there is, there's something wrong with the pipe. But yeah, that's true, guys. Like, I don't get why you would do that, though. Oh, here's pure water, but it's not actually pure water. It's actually tap water. That was Coca-Cola. Because Coca-Cola was an American story, American company. Spring water. Yeah, I would drink. I drink tap water. Like, I'm not a snob. Not that it's a snobby to not drink tap water or bottled water. Bottled water probably is more healthy, actually. Well, in the UK. Yeah, the thing is, though, I would drink tap water, but guess what? Where I live, it's riddled with chemicals, like fluoride. Fluoride isn't bad, though. Fluoride's not bad. Fluoride isn't actually a bad chemical. When people say fluoride's a bad chemical, fluoride's not actually a bad chemical. It's there's fluoride in British water as well. Fluoride is not actually a bad chemical. That's it. Well, the UK use fluoride as well, but they put it in it's in toothpaste. It's to stop your teeth going. Yeah, fluoride isn't. The UK use fluoride as well, but fluoride's not actually as. Actually, the first people to use that was Germany. Germany used fluoride for teeth. Well, it's widely recommended, but some people avoid it for certain reasons. People avoid it for certain reasons. There's certain things in children that people will avoid it. I can't save the zombie villagers, so I'm gonna kill him. But yeah, fluoride isn't a bad. It isn't the worst chemical for toothpaste. It's not for toothpaste. It's not that bad. But there is worse things you can put in it. Yeah, there is a worse shit you can put in it. Like how often do I floss? My teeth, never. I only use toothpaste. I don't floss my teeth. I just put toothpaste on the toothbrush and do that. But as well, but it's like, you know when they say about your teeth will go yellow, your teeth. You know they say about British people have bad teeth. British people don't actually have bad teeth. British people don't actually have bad teeth. The yellow teeth is because of tea. Tea actually does stain things. Tea is actually very used for staining paper. If you want something to look old fashioned, in coffee can stain too. Yeah. But with chemicals, it could be worse. Some countries don't put any chemicals in it. Those chemicals aren't really a bad thing. Like in some of them aren't. But what I'm talking about is the countries that don't put anything in it. Some countries don't put anything in it, so basically, dirty water comes straight in. Like I was talking to a person in my stream the other day, where they're from in Romania, they don't even clean the water, so it's so to the point of that there's bacteria in it. Yeah, so I think fluoride. I'd rather have fluoride in my water than have nothing in it. Personally, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that though. Yes or no? Yes or no to what? Shit! I didn't see that creeper. Bollocks. I need to go and have a look at this. Yes or no to what? Yeah, but then there's nothing. I can't turn around and say yes or no to anything. There's no if there's no answer to do. Yeah, but I can't choose yes or no to any to yes or no, because that doesn't make sense. But it doesn't make sense. That's like it don't make sense. Like, normally you say yes or no and then a question. But then... Oh, bollocks, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to get that snow, but I can't reach it. Okay, I was going to donate, but you don't know. But you don't want to... But you don't want to... Well, you don't have to donate. Like, I'm not that clued up on donations. But, what I mean is... If you put yes, if you put randomly put yes or no, no one knows what you're on about. That's like asking someone, should I vote for this person or this person, but put in who do I vote for, and then not put in the options. I can't get that snow block. Yeah, we don't have enough blocks to repair this. I'll think about repairing this some other time then. Well, actually, it's not that bad to repair, really. We just need a... It's not going to be that hard to repair, actually. We just need a little bit of dirt. Actually, we've got the spruce blocks to go down with. Using that cobblestone, we're going to put some cobblestone there. But, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. No, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I've got a really itchy chin, guys. I've got a really itchy chin. But yeah, some countries don't even... I've seen I saw a clip, Skate Punk, of someone cleaning their dishes in water that's basically brown coming out the tap, and I saw that and thought, ooh, but you know, I wouldn't want to wash. I wouldn't want to wash dishes in that. Yeah, the Mr. Beast thing though, Skate Punk, when you asked me that. Hello, Jordan60, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Mr. Beast thing, I'm a little nervous about that, about what they're going to do with that money, where it's going to go. Because, no offence to... I don't, to be honest. I used to, but he's had a lot of allegations against him recently. He's had a lot of allegations against him recently, and a lot of it's to do with things such as his TV series. Basically, his TV series, he's under fire and under investigation because reportedly they didn't pay the wages. Hello, Justice Edits, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Mr. Beast is currently under investigation for his Amazon show they did, where he's under investigation for reportedly not paying the staff, the cast and crew's wages. Which, if that's true, you know, that's not a TV series. Amazon is not a YouTube video. People would be willingly doing a video for Amazon, for him if it was YouTube. But, you know, you got to think that was a genuine Amazon show. So they had to be, the people would have had to be paid. Like, it was a genuine TV series, so they would have had to be paid. And there's a lot of evidence at the moment. Wow, is that Legacy Console Edition? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of evidence to suggest at the moment that Mr. Beast didn't pay their wages, which is illegal. Like, there's a lot in the film industry. You know, he would go to court over that with the film industry, because in the film industry it is illegal to not pay wages. If you don't pay the wages, like basically as well, say I'm your editor and you've refused to pay me for say that you've paid me to edit it, to film it for you. Wow, nice build. I've subscribed to your channel. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Say that you've refused to pay me for like editing it. I can delete it. That's what happens in the film industry, everyone. If you refuse to pay, then normally the cameraman might delete it. So I did it. Somebody wanted me to shoot something for them, and they didn't pay me. They were going to pay me, and then they changed their mind and never paid me. So I never sent them the footage, because, you know, they haven't held their end up of the bargain. You know, if you're doing paid work for someone, you need to be paid. So you don't send the footage till after they've paid, because some people are like that. Some people want it. Some people are like that. So this guy did it. This guy that my friend was working for did it. He basically was paying him to shoot something for him, and basically he filmed it all. He filmed all the footage, put it all together, and then the guy never paid him. So he never sent it to him, and he deleted the footage. So he never sent in the footage because the guy refused to pay him. The guy never paid. So some people are like that. Some people aren't going to pay. It's illegal. They could be in prison for that. Unpaid wages. But yeah, what I was talking about, that's what Mr. Beast is under fire for. Mr. Beast is under fire because he reportedly didn't pay people's wages. Reportedly, Mr. Beast is under fire because apparently he didn't pay the people's wages on the Amazon show. Which, that's illegal. Like, as I said, that... And I think he's been under investigation for that. But no, what I mean about... Yeah, what I mean about Mr. Beast, his water thing, I'm a little worried about that one, because where's that money going? Because every time they do something like that in Africa, like, you know, water aid and things like that, the money always goes to the African government to do it. And where does that money go with the African government? Which version is it? Nintendo Switch. Yeah, so basically, where does that money go? 1.12 actually. It's 1.12. Basically, the thing is with Mr. Beast, where does that money go? Where's that money going to go? Even if it is all for charity and, you know, Team Water, where is it going to go? Because half the time the money goes to the African government, and where does that African government put it? In their own pocket. You got to think. Have you guys ever heard of Robert Mugabe? I would hope most of you have heard of him, especially if you're over 20. Yeah, I would expect you probably would know skate punk. I think anyone that's over 20 sort of should know, really. Basically, he was the president of Zimbabwe for 30 years between 1987 and 2017. He was living in a gold palace. while 90% of Zimbabweans were unemployed. Poverty was like 90% of the Zimbabwean population were in poverty, and he was living in a gold palace. Basically, so where should that money be going? Every time anyone does any charity for Africa, like Team Water and things like that, you know, Water Aid. How old are you, if I can ask? How old do you think I am? Nobody say anything. Let's just see if you can guess it. I wish I was 14. I wish. I would guess 20, yeah. But then, I'm not, I think 44. 14, but I think 44. 44? I'm not going to be 44 for another 20 plus years. 23, 22. Yeah, I'm not 44. Like, that's the... I wasn't born in 1981. I'm about to be 14 though, yeah. Yeah, I'm 22. I'm not, I'm 23 in a few months. In literally like 4 months. Yeah. You sound 15. I don't sound 40. I don't think so. What are they talking about? Hello, Oscar PS3 enthusiast. Welcome to the stream. Hello, OG player. Basically, Dark Shadow thought I sounded 14 when I'm literally 23. That's what we're talking about. Dark Shadow thought I sounded 14. Yeah, 23. Hello, yeah, hello, Oscar PS3 enthusiast. How are you, by the way? And how are you, OG player? Liverpool game today. Oh yeah, of course, Premier League starts tonight. Yeah, Everton are on Monday against Leeds. What would you do when you were 13 if you had the... What would you do when you were 13? I'm good, how about you? I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I'm a little bit confused. What would you do if you had the 13 when you had the chance? If you had the chance. Oh, what do you mean? What would I do when I was 13? Well, when I was 13, I was playing Minecraft, because I was 13 10 years ago. I wasn't playing this world. I was playing Wii U Minecraft. Yeah, I asked you how you were. No, I was talking about yeah, how about you? I'm good, OG player. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I was talking about Dark Shadow. What would you do when you were 13 if you had the chance? But then I have had the chance though, because I was 13 10 years ago. So when I was 13, you know, I was watching YouTube. Because, you know, I was watching YouTube when I was 13. I was playing video games, writing little stories, making little short films, making little animations. That's what I was doing. Basically anything that I'm doing now, I was doing then. Basically anything that I'm doing now, I was doing then. Except I was writing little stories with no intention of ever publishing. I had no intention of ever publishing them at the time, but yes, of course, Premier League does start today. Who are Liverpool playing? It's one of the newly promoted teams, isn't it? Oh no, they're playing Bournemouth. I thought they were playing one of the newly promoted teams. Because it's weird. It's weird, Oscar PS3 fan. Everton and Liverpool always seem to play the. Well, Everton and Liverpool almost always seem to play newly promoted teams on the first game of the season. Whereas Everton didn't last year, they played Brighton. But for the last 4 or 5 years, Everton have always played. Do I have a wife? No, of course I don't have a wife. Yeah, Everton and Liverpool always seem to play newly promoted teams on the first game of the season. Bar Liverpool this year. Yeah, that Herobrine's fake. Herobrine was a joke that was created, and basically it took off. Because it took off, people were like, "Oh, it's real, it's real." Yeah, Herobrine's not actually real. Herobrine was a creepypasta. Herobrine was a joke that became... No, that's a zombie. Yeah, Herobrine's not actually real. Herobrine was a joke, but because it becomes such a joke. Have you ever heard the quote, "Tell a lie, tell a lie, tell a lie, now it's the truth"? Do you remember Monster School? As in... Government said that to cover it up. Do you mean Minecraft? Because Minecraft's not a government. Yep, Herobrine doesn't actually exist. Herobrine was a joke back in 2011. And Herobrine was a joke that people actually... It's not... he froze. Yeah, Herobrine was added in as a joke. Herobrine was added in... They added a Herobrine skin in because it was a glitch. It was a glitch. It was a glitch where someone's eyes went... two players were playing the same Minecraft version and their eyes went. And one of the players' eyes had glitched in. It's the skin of a mob. Yeah, it glitched out. Two players, one of their eyes glitched out. So he called it Herobrine. And basically people loved it so much that they basically kept pretending that they'd seen Herobrine. And then obviously people made all this fake content, which obviously back YouTube is, you can do what you want. So it's like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate keeps claiming that there's a matrix against him. The more you say that there's something against you, the more people believe it. So the more you say Herobrine's there, people generally start to believe it. So it's like Andrew Tate, for example. He had to create the matrix to claim there is one. And I think Andrew Tate's a good example to use there. Yeah, Andrew Tate with his... that's what the government wants you to think. The government doesn't want you to think everything. Just trying to... I'm just going to mute myself a minute, guys. I was trying to respond to somewhere. Plummeted while I was grounded for 4 months. He's calling the FBI on me. 10% life tips, 90% woman bad. What? I'm just going to quickly close down some things. Ah, shit, the bed. My foot's stuck. My take out my belt every day checks my test. What did you do to get grounded for 4 months? Sorry, I'm in a short. I'm working on a short film. I'm part of this. I'm working on this short film. I'm working on this short film, and someone on Monday, Tuesday, and somebody just put in a question, and I know the answer, so I responded. Okay, that's not. There we go. So. Ooh. No way, you're still streaming. Yeah, it's a Friday. I can stream as long as I want. I'm from the UK, Dark Shadow. I'm from the UK. Ooh. Oh. It's that warm, guys. My ass is stuck to my chair. My ass is stuck to my chair. Bro, like how teachers in class teach you when the exam comes, that question isn't in that book. Like your teacher says, this question will be on the exam. They don't. Yeah, but then OG player, they don't know what's going to be in it until they don't know what's going to be in it. They honestly don't know what's going to be in that test because if they did, it'd be illegal. They don't know what's going to be on the test. They can guess. So one of my teachers did it when I was in school, completely guessed what was going to be in the book and got it right. One of my teachers told us to revise this because she thought it would be there, and it was a guess, and it was true. It was in there, but they don't know what bits are going to be in there. They only know what's going to be there. They know what's going to be there in terms of the context. So in a history exam, they know what history it's going to be on, but they don't know what the questions are. But then they don't know what the questions are, so they've got to teach a wide branch of stuff because they have no idea what's going to be there. They only know what history it's going to be on. So if it's going to be on Perestroika and Glasnost, you know it's got to be under the Mikhail Gorbachev, because Mikhail Gorbachev of the Soviet Union was the guy that brought in the policies of Glasnost and Perestroika, and the two of those stand for reform and openness, I think. Yeah, but it's not a scam. They don't know what's going to be in there. They can only guess what's going to be in there. You don't know, so you can't turn around and say the teacher scammed you, because you should be revising every question rather than every potential question rather than just one. That's like, is that the teacher scamming you, or is that just being a bad reviser? Talk about Mr. Beast. Well, I was asked a question about Mr. Beast's Team Water earlier on, but I don't know whether I agree with it, because where's that money going to go? Because often with these charity events, the money goes to the African government, and that said African government sticks it in their own pocket, which has been, not every government does it, but a couple of them do it. Yeah, there's a lot of allegations against him recently, such as not paying people's wages. Yeah, but you're not, teachers are meant to teach you, but the actual learning you've got to do. I know you from yesterday. Yeah, I was streaming yesterday. Unless you were talking to me and you were talking to the other person. How old are you? How old do you think I am? Everyone that asks me that question, I make them guess, because all of you seem to give me a different number. I've had someone that thinks I'm in my 40s. I've had some 15. Oh, I wish I was 15, but I'm not 15. I'm nowhere near 15. I was 15 a long time ago. I'm not 19 either. I'm not 19. I was 19 a few years ago. I wish I was 20. No, you don't. You do not. You do not wish you were 20. 23. Well, 22 at the moment, but 23 in but 22 just before the end of the year. So technically, I'm 23 this year. Yeah, you don't wish you're 20. Can I guess it? Well, I think I know it. Can I guess it? Yeah, what was I going to say? You're British. Of course I'm British. You can clearly see that from my accent, the way... You don't wish you're... You honestly, you don't wish you're 20. Honestly, when you're a kid, you've got everything for you. You don't have to work. You don't have to work. You can spend all summer. When you're a kid, you can spend all summer doing what you want. You have no problems. You know, all the money you get is yours. When you turn into your 20s, you have to pay you have to pay those taxes. You've got to pay those taxes to the government. Some of that money's got to go to the government in taxpayer money, which goes towards the National Health Service. I know all the dupe glitches on Legacy. I know all of them. I wish I was 20. Why do you wish you were 20? What if I not pay? You go to prison. Not paying taxes is you go to prison if you don't pay your taxes. If you don't pay your taxes, you go to prison. What is it for? It covers stuff. So in the UK, taxpayer money covers all the medical bills. No, taxpayer money is actually useful. Taxpayer money covers the police, covers the police. It covers medical, the army, the police. Taxpayer money covers all of that. It covers you know, moderations to the police. It covers a lot. Taxpayer money in the UK. If you're in the UK and you pay taxes, what about me? Well, you don't wish you're 20 because you have to pay those when you're 20, you have to pay those taxes. If I have no money, yeah, but if you have no money, yeah, you wouldn't have to pay. If you had no money, yeah, you wouldn't have to pay taxes. But you would also not be able to buy food. You would also not be able to buy food or water or own a roof or own a house, and then you'd eventually just die of starvation anyway. If you have no money, yeah, but you still have to pay taxes. Can't I live underground? No. Because you need to survive, you need food, water and electricity. So what if I have all cash? You still have to pay your taxes. Even if it's all cash, you still have to pay your taxes. If you can't pay your taxes, they seize stuff from you. I think a lot of them are like 12, and I think a lot of them are like 12 Emu or Taurus. So I don't think any of them really know. I don't think any of them really know. But no, you can't just live in the woods. Well, no, technically you can, but then basically you still got to have money to pay for food and electricity. You can't just grab an electric wire, shove it into the ground and get electricity. You need oxygen. Life advice from the streamer. Do what you want? Life advice from me? Okay, life advice. Study well in school. Get good qualifications, and then get a high paying job. That's and don't sit on your ass all day expecting it to come for you, because it won't. And my advice to you is there's only two things in life: loyalty and hard work. Oxygen is more important, yeah. Yeah, but it's also illegal to fish. It's also illegal to fish without a license. It's a free food source, yes, but it's also illegal to fish in certain places. It's illegal to fish in certain places due to it might be a free food source, but it's also. Do you know P Diddy? Well, I know who he is. I think I've never listened to his music because I don't like that style of music. Yeah, but what I mean, guys, is taxes are very important. Like, you know, say you've broken your arm in the UK. Say I've just broken my arm and I need surgery on my arm. Guess what? I don't have to pay for the surgery because it's covered by the British taxpayer. In America, in America, they don't have a national health service. So if you break your arm, you've got to pay for your own surgery, whereas in the UK, it's paid for by the taxpayer. So taxes are useful. So all 67 million people have to pay. All your parents have to pay. You will all have to pay taxes. Come by, I'm going to sleep. That's alright. Shit the fucking bed. The lake is gone. Yeah, that's a normal CD. That is a normal CD. That's a normal CD with nothing on it. A normal CD shouldn't have anything on it, because those CDs you can stick your own shit on. You wish you had $100 million, but I'm going to give you the best advice in the world. You're never going to get $1 million if you don't work for it. I told this to someone on my friend's Discord server the other day, because this guy on my friend's Discord server, he's got all these a million ideas to get rich, and none of them will work. And the reason is because he's not qualified to do any of the shit he wants to do. And he just thinks that it's simple. He thinks that he can just get... He thinks he can just grab a... So this guy thinks that... He thinks that making a video game's easy. I've got a friend on my... I had a friend on my uni course. He worked in games design. He's been working on his game for 2 years. And guess what? It's not finished. So this guy thinks you can make a game in 2 hours. This guy thinks you can make a game in 2 hours, and you know, within a day it will have he'll have a billion. It will have a billion sales, which is not true, and that's just good. The thing is though, this guy on my friend's Discord server, I think he's a bit of an idiot. I think it's one of those, he believes that the world owes him a favour, which the world isn't like that. 100%, the world is not like that. Life is a... Just... Bloody creepers today, Jesus. But I think this guy on my friend's Discord server, I think he's a little bit like... I'm going to go play soccer. Why do you Americans call it soccer? It's called football. Everywhere else in the world calls it football. Everyone, you have an announcement? Cool. What is it? You put a football in because we're different. I want to know that. Why do American... Yeah, I just want to know that. Like, why do Americans call it foot... You hit 239 subs. Congratulations. Why do Americans call it soccer, whereas the rest of the world calls it football? I just don't get it. Like, American football, that's what you would call football in America. We would call that rugby. Well... No offence, we call it rugby, but rugby is American football, but played by men. Does time go by so slow? No, it doesn't. It speeds up. The British Historic Football Association. There isn't a British Historic Football Association. Do you mean the FA? We don't have a British Football Association. We have the Welsh Football Association. The English, we have the FA, which is just called the Football Association, which is the English one. We have the Scottish FA. Well, the FA is the longest, is the biggest one, the oldest. But yeah, there isn't actually a British Football Association. Yeah, time doesn't go slow. Your time changes as you get older. I grew up. I'm going to give you $10 million. Yeah, but then a lot of people think, don't go into life thinking you're going to get $1 million, because when you don't, what happens next? So I told someone this recently. You can't go into life with the whole aim of being rich, because you'll see other people do it and think, oh yeah, I can do that. And then what happens when it doesn't work out for you like it worked out for someone else? you've actually got to plan out what you need to do. You've actually got to think about what you're doing and how you're going to do it, not just wing it like most people seem to try and do. What's the worst thing that happened to me? I don't feel like I want to say this one, so I'm not going to answer this. I'm normally very open, but I'm not going to say this one. But I'll do the second worst. The second worst thing in my life was someone kicking me down the stairs, so I basically bent my ankle. So I basically bent my ankle forward. It was... shoulders. So, 400 of you have watched this stream in the last hour. We're almost... I stepped on a nail. Yeah, I've had something more painful, but I'm not even going to say what that is, guys. It hurt. Well, it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. It was very sore. Yeah, I've had the most painful experience of my life. I'm not even going to say what that is. Bum 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 bum. You accidentally swallowed a penny. How can you accidentally swallow a penny? No offense, but how can you accidentally swallow a penny? Like, you know, is it accidentally swallowing a penny if you put it in your mouth? I don't get how you can accidentally... I don't get how you can accidentally swallow a penny, but... Do you get what it is, Swiss Rex? Swiss Rex, 100%. You can get what it is from that. Basically, she calls everyone little bro because she's jealous because she's short. So she calls everyone little bro. You accidentally sent your military to colonise the United Kingdom and make it a socialist state. Well, we're already a socialist state. We're Keir Starmer's communistic republic. We're basically... What even is it? What even is that? When they say a short king, what even is that? I think that's under 5'5" or something like that. I think you've got to be under 5'5" to be classed as one of those. I'm not 5'5". No, I wasn't talking about you, Himuratori. Swiss Rex put the word short king, and I said, well, I think that's classed as being under 5'5". That comment your comment Swiss Rex cracked me up then when that popped through. But I'm saying it here. I think everyone in this stream. I'm saying it here. I think everyone in this stream will be taller than me. As a 100%. I know everyone in this stream is going to be taller than me. Yeah, everyone jokes about height here because I made so many jokes about being short, even though I'm not actually that short. Anyway. What was I doing? Honestly, I'm guessing it now, guys. I'm guessing that everyone here will be taller than me in the future. You're 11 foot. I'm 11 foot 10. You would be dead. You would, if you actually were 11 foot 10 and 102 pounds, you would be dead. You would actually generally be dead because that would be classed as like... I googled it just then, Swiss Rex. Swiss Rex, I googled it then. Swiss Rex, do you want to know? Do you want to know what that would be classed at if you were 11 foot 10 and 102 pounds? Do you know what that would be classed as? Do you guys want to know what that would be classed as if you generally were 11 foot 10 and 102 pounds? It would be classed as atom weight. Never mind underweight, it would be classed as atom weight. Which is, you know, like you're very underweight to the point that you wouldn't survive because you'd be too underweight. (11 foot 10) is 142 inches, 102 pounds. Like that's... I watched your oldest video. Yeah, what did you think? What did you think, Starlink X? What do you think? My oldest video, good. Thank you. I was 4. That's not 8 years ago. That will be 9 years in December. That will be 9 years in December. That was uploaded on December 13th, 2000. That animation was uploaded on December 12th, 2016. I was 13 when I made that. I wasn't 14 for like a week later, but I was 14 pretty much when I made that. My first Minecraft video was a day later. My first Minecraft video was the day later, and I literally sound like somebody in my stream thought somebody who watches my streams thought I sounded 8 when they watched it. Yo, hello Ryan Giddy, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, that video was over. That video will be 10 years old next year. Does it look like it was shot 10 years ago? Does it look like it was shot 10 years ago? Go. Does it look like it was shot 10 years ago? Go. What, Swiss Rex? You wouldn't have to see her because she would be really short. So you just go past her and not see her because she'd be down to your she'd be invisible. You'd be just looking around, going, where can I hear her? I'm joking. I'm making a joke. She's not 5'5". She's 4'5". I'm joking. I mean, it is very warm right now. For me, it's like 30 degrees. It's 30 degrees. So I'm that... Which makes the atoms look huge. I wonder what is smaller than atom. Probably a subatom or something. Or a par atom. Don't know. La 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 la. Yeah, but you can't do... You don't have to apologise for misgendering. You don't have to apologise for misgendering though, because if you look at someone's name now and you can't tell if it's whether it's a male or a female name, then why should you apologise for misgendering? Because, you know, the name Emu Atori, Atori is classed as a male and female Japanese name. So, is it misgendering, or is it just that the name is mixed? It's a mixed name. Oh, I've got cramp in my leg. Pardon me. Sorry, I sneezed. Is that because of like long hair or something? Swiss Reps. What was that? My mum said be quiet. I sneezed. Yeah, but then you're what, 14? You're what, 14? You're 4. You're not your Swiss Reps. When you're 14, you're only just going through puberty. So some males look. Yeah, I wasn't asking you, Stephen. I was asking Swiss Rex. Yeah, some males will look feminine at that age. Yeah, because you can't tell the Not that you can't tell the difference. Not that you can tell the difference. Some people can tell the difference. But if a boy has long hair before they've really hit puberty, you wouldn't tell the difference. Yeah, I understand that you said your name's Jason, but your name says Stephen on your stream, so I'm going to call you by the stream name. By the name it says on stream. I wouldn't know your name. I wouldn't know that your name is Jason by seeing your stream name. That's my dad's name. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't know that. So if I see someone, if I see someone's YouTube name called and it says Stephen, I'm gonna think their name's Stephen. But I had a Welsh person join my stream a couple of weeks ago. Their name was Liam, but it was actually their brother on. It was actually their younger brother on their brother's account. So I'm not gonna know what their brother's name is, am I? I'm gonna read what I'm gonna know what name it is, what the stream name says. You got all the qualities of a dead internet theory. What is a dead internet theory? What is dead internet theory? That's such a new. I've heard someone mention it today. Look, what is it? Well, Welsh people aren't farmers. Welsh people are fishermen. It's the English people that are the farmers. I'm joking, but you do see more farms in England than Wales. Do I have a girlfriend? No, because I'm busy doing some. I'm actually busy starting a career than. Got 'em all. You name them, we got them. Why not? Because I'm focusing on career, on my career. I'm focusing on my career than that. Bro thinks he's tough. Yeah, you can spell tough correctly. Tough is that's a rock. So yeah, I am like a rock. Do you like Walmart? Yeah, Walmart doesn't exist. Yeah, it's like kids commenting on their parents' accounts and then asking me why you didn't get their name right, because it says your dad's name or your mum's name. It's like young children being on YouTube under the age of 13 on their parents' account. They do realise that's illegal, and their parents will get prosecuted for that because their parents are allowing them to use illegal sites they're not legally allowed to be on. If I was to turn around and say like the F word and say fuck now, it's not my fault for saying it, is it? Because I'm saying it on a site that young children shouldn't be on. Do I like Piggy Willy? Piggy Wiggy? What's that? Is that another shit children's show or something that I'm not going to know what it is because, you know, I haven't been a kid in over a decade. Well, I mean 5 years. Yeah, tough as in TUF. Do you like McDonald's? Yes, I do like McDonald's. I do like a Big Mac fries. Oh, I'll tell you what, guys, I had a really fat McDonald's meal on Wednesday. I had a large Big Mac, large fries, caramelized frap, and 20 chicken nuggets. Yeah, but it's also a name of a rock. I had a huge meal the other day. I had a large Big Mac, fries, caramelized frap, 20 chicken nuggets with it. It was a fat meal, but it was nice. Welcome to Fat Class with Clammative Joe. But I'm not actually fat. That's the funny thing. I just make jokes that I am, because spreading a bit of positivity. That even if you are overweight, because even if you are overweight, it's not the end of the world. I agree with accepting people who are fat. I agree with fat acceptance to a point. I used to get 2 Subway sandwiches and a bag of chips and fruit bowl in one meal when I was 8. Yeah. I agree with fat acceptance to... Your dad got diabetes, yeah. Yeah. I agree with fat acceptance to a certain point, but you shouldn't glorify people being over 400 pounds. Bro, I love your content. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Fairs out for you for. I can't remember what that says. Yeah, so sorry, your name's complicated. That's all right. Yeah, this is not TU31. This is the last update before the Bedrock came out. This is 1.12, so I'm not sure what that was. TU31 is the first Minecraft update I ever played, actually. Oh, of a creation date of Minecraft Xbox 360. I wouldn't know because this is Nintendo Switch. I know when it came. I know when the game come out. TU31 was late on. TU31 was late on because TU31 was the first update I played on the Wii U edition. The Wii U edition came out in December of 2015. That came out in 2012, so you would have to go 3 years before. But Minecraft used to do loads more updates, so TU1, it'd be TU1. Yeah, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm building an update. I want to build a TU31 house, a house made out of TU31 blocks. I can tell you what they added. Because I've got a shulker box at the moment full of stuff they added in TU31. I've got a shulker box at the moment full of stuff they added in TU31. Because I want to build a house out of the blocks, out of all the blocks in TU31. So, hold on. TU31, they added this shit. So, hold on a minute. TU31, they added this. It's when they added ocean blocks. It's when they added the ocean stuff. They added polished diorite, polished. They added red sandstone. They added grass paths. They added podzol. Coarse dirt. The elytra shouldn't be in there. That was I just put it in there because I need to get rid of it. I never thought I'd find a streamer that replies, but I'm only a small streamer, aren't I? I'm only a small streamer, and I do reply because I prefer. I hate the live streams when no one. I hate the live streams when I'm just like, today I'm going to build this. Right, we're going to do this now, and I'm not reading the live chat. If I'm not reading the live chat, it's a boring stream. So, if I'm not reading this live chat, it's a boring stream. So, I think I need to get more food, guys, because. As we've been in not creative, because we've been in peaceful. Because we've been in peaceful mode, this is not a creative world, this is survival. Yeah, this is some of the blocks they would have added back in then. It's the ocean blocks. Exactly, bro. I'm in the what's new tab. You're right. Yeah, well, that's because I looked at it. I looked at it. I want, basically, I didn't say the chat was boring. I said I hate it when there's nothing in the live chat. If I'm not reading the live chat, then the stream's boring. That's what I was saying. Thank you, that's really kind of you. Yeah, I've built another one called the TU43 house. TU43 is when they added this stuff. This is the TU43 house. Basically, it's where they added magma blocks and nether wart, and they added red sandstones, red nether brick. Sorry, I forgot what they called it. That used to be up here. That build used to be literally right there where the old marking is, but I got rid of it. Because I needed it. So I built a melon house next to it as well. So we've got a house literally made out of melons because, why not? Minecraft is about expression, so I make whatever shit I want. So we built a little pink cartoon house here because why not? We built a TIE fighter from Star Wars. I built this garden here a while back. It looks like the Green Lantern symbol from space. You wouldn't be able, that's not what would happen, Swiss Rex. If you became king, you'd have to the next monarch of the UK would have to be from the royal family. So it wouldn't be an American person. You'd have to kill about 2,000 other people beforehand. If you killed the monarch, the royal family, well, no, the penny should be fine. If you take eventually it'll come out through your shit. He made houses out of each update. Give me another stream that does that. I have no idea. We've got my... but this world's huge though. I've been building for so long. We built a TIE fighter, a greenhouse, horse pen. This is the horse stables. Hold on, who have we got in here? Oh, they're all in the other one. I've got another horse pen. Should we go over there? This was built to celebrate. 4,000 subscribers. To celebrate you guys and all the people, all of you, all like 6,718 of you that have subscribed over the years. I built this. I built this to celebrate you guys. We built a huge monument into the ground out of iron blocks, emeralds, diamonds. I just found the first word I found. If I'm not wrong, it's from 2016. This world's from 2016. Fairs 84. This world is from 2016. This world is 9 years old next week. This world's 9 years old next week. So we just build anything. Well, this world's not because it's legacy. This world's only 3,000 blocks, but you know we've got everything. Vertical gardens. We've got a monument to celebrate 80 years since the end of the Second World War. To celebrate 80 years. We've got a monument to celebrate 100 years since World War One, the end of World War One. I wouldn't know. Legacy doesn't say though, to be honest. We've got a nice little house in my villagers here. It's night. It's about to become night time, so let's go into the house and let's actually close the doors for once because I forget to close these doors. No, time is not slow, Stephen. Time is not slow. Jason, sorry. Time is not slow. Since I've become an adult, the last 5 years has been really quick. COVID feels like 2 minutes ago. COVID feels like it was last week. When you become an adult, time goes quicker. And no way you got all those blocks. Well, I have. To be honest. In survival, yeah, but this is fully survival. So we've built all of this over the years. The snow... Oh, bloody hell, guys. Look at the snow globe. I love that snow globe so much. Like, it took me... It was a pain to build. You liar. I built this world. I built this world. Stop lying. I built this world, you didn't. I can say if it's in survival or not. And this is in survival because I can get achievements in this world. You rude boy. Is he calling me rude or? All I said was time is not slower when you're an adult. Time is faster. Which is true. As you're a kid, you think time's slower. It's not that you don't do that. You when you're an adult, you know, you're going to work. You're going to work every day. So, you know, 8 hours a day, you're sat in a job. So basically, time goes faster. Time goes faster. So in COVID, it felt slow, and then suddenly, as we've left COVID, I've gone, hold on, lockdown was 5 years ago. But I'm afraid I use it. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I just said, like, yeah, 2016 is the year I created this Minecraft world. I haven't even moved away from the spawn. The spawn's literally there. Where I spawned all those years ago is there. It's literally right next to that tree. Hold on a minute. Would you guys like to see something? Bro, I don't even play Minecraft anymore. Does the sky ever end? What do you mean, does the sky ever end? Wow, she's trying to rage bait. This word is fire. Thank you. I mean, this word is my favourite. Like, it's my forever word. I've played on this, like... Do you guys want to know a joke? Do you guys want to know a joke? I played on this as a skinny, short kid. And a short, skinny kid played this in 2016. And this short, fat adult still plays it. Yeah, a short, skinny kid played this world. A short, skinny, bullied kid played this world in 2016, and a short, fat adult still plays the same Minecraft world in 2024. After the word end, it's inaccessible. But then Minecraft worlds don't end, because Minecraft worlds can go on and could go on forever. So, I mean, when I was... What should I do to which doesn't waste time? Nothing. You can't waste time. You can't waste time. There's 24 hours in a day. So that's the snow globe, guys. So basically, yeah, this world is old. I've played it for a long time, and I'm going to continue to play it for a long time more. In fact, in the future, I might consider... They have the world border. Yeah, there is a world border here. You can't wait. You can't waste... I'm not that you can't... I didn't say you can't waste time. I said, in general, no one can waste time. Because there's 24 hours in a day. How can you waste it? Look, bro, your word is awesome. It's a masterpiece. Thank you. By the way, will you ever leave this old version? Maybe. Eventually, I will have to move this world to Bedrock, but I'm not considering doing it yet because this world is so big. Here, tree dedicated to 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year, 6 year, 7 year, 8 year. 2024 is 8 years. In literally in 7 days' time, it will be tree. I will put up a sign called "Tree Dedicated to 9 years Survival Legacy." And then we've got enough space on this tree we've got enough, but it's old as... It is old as fuck, yeah, it is old as fuck, but who cares? People love this world. You know, people absolutely love my Survival Legacy world. That's the world's name. I will do it eventually, but it'll be going onto my laptop because my laptop runs this world better than Bedrock Switch. Bedrock Switch... I wouldn't put this onto Bedrock Switch. I will keep it as it is, but eventually I am just going to run out of space and I want to continue this world. I will want to continue this series. So, I will want to continue this series of me playing on this world. So eventually, I will have to move over. Because eventually I am going to run out of ideas. Like, I'm literally starting to, at the moment, run out of building ideas. I want to build a cinema. I've got a design for that at the moment, which I can put up here. I've got a design for a cinema that I can put on the screen, guys. Would you like to see what it looks like? I've got a design for a cinema to go into my survival town. So would you guys like to see what it looks like? It should be in document. No, it should be in it should be in. It's going to look like this. It's going to look like this. That's the design. That's the seating arrangements, and then the screen would be behind me. You got a custom Sky and Legacy. Cool. So this is what the cinema will look like. And surprisingly, that's only about the whole building's only 30 blocks wide. The whole building will only be 30 blocks wide. The whole building will only be 30 blocks wide. So I'm trying to work out where I'm going to be able to put... Oh, this is the map of the world. Actually, should I go... Do you want to see the map of the world, guys? Like, better Minecraft or $1 billion? Well, I'll take $1 billion because most people say Bedrock is better, which isn't true. So I'll take the $1 billion. There's been a bit of a creeper explosion out here. I need to fix that. This is the map of the world. Most of my builds are in the center, and we got quite a few scattered around the world. Oh, shit. But yeah, it is small, but it's not small though. That's 3,000 blocks. That's all you need. You don't need you don't need 30 million. Bedrock. If I wanted a map of the whole of Minecraft Bedrock, I would need an area of 60 million blocks. I would need, like, that's the map of the whole world. The whole map of the world there is 60 million. Oh, what are you playing it on, Fares Out? If you're... Yeah, it would be 1. You know what else is small? Yeah, I'm joking. It's not. It's large. I'm joking. Good map, bro. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, so, basically, this map, that's 3,072 there, 3,072 there, and there. So, basically... on your version it would only be this map, but then if you port it on Xbox 360 it would only be this map. On the Wii U it's only this map. On the Wii U it's only that map, whereas on Switch it's 3 maps, and on Xbox One, how did you explore that much? It's only 3,000 blocks. It's only 3,000 blocks. So, literally, where do we want to go from, guys? Which way do we want to go? If 0 is literally just over there. So if we were going to go this way, no, I can't. That's as big as it goes. Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition only had medium maps. So I can't, unless I move to Bedrock, I can't make my world any bigger. So this is as big as my world will be. You can expand it. You can expand it from small to medium, from classic to small to medium, but you can't go bigger than medium on the Switch version. On the Xbox One, and PS4, yeah, you can go bigger. Bro, can I update my world into latest legacy? As in from TU31? Can you update your world into TU30 from TU31 to Ocean Aquatic without losing it? Yeah, of course you can. Because it's just as simple as updating the game. it would be just as simple. It would be just as simple as uploading the game. You can't take your world backwards. You can't backwards do it, but you could forwards do it, because all those blocks that are in your world, all those blocks that would be in your world, Fairs, would still be there, because that they were in the game when you made it. Yeah, that might be an issue then. That might be an issue then. Yeah, I wouldn't know then. Yeah, that wouldn't happen though, Stephen Daly. Jason, sorry, because you're using your dad's account. Yeah, it wouldn't. That wouldn't. You, if you didn't sleep for a week, you'd be dead. If you don't sleep for that long, I think you can die. I might be wrong. It might be slightly less than that. It might be more than that, more than a week. Right, so we're going to head this way and I'll show you how simple it is. We've walked from 0, 0. How are you in debit, Swiss Rex? How can you be in debit at 14? In debt at 14? Let's jump into this. Have you tried Bedrock before? Of course I have. I've got Bedrock on my Switch and my laptop. Of course I've played Bedrock before. I just don't like it. I don't mind Bedrock, but I don't like it on my Switch, because every time I try and port this world over there, it just lags. It lags. But it's not too bad on my laptop. If I was to port this world over, I would play it on my laptop. This is a little house that we built a while back. I built this little house here a while back. I built this little house here a couple of weeks ago. So, what we're doing next, ladies and gents, we're going to walk over here. We're going to kill Henry the Husk. And Harry the Husk. Well, eating McDonald's for the rest of your life is unhealthy. Some of you might think that's nice, but that's unhealthy. That's very, very unhealthy. There's a zombie villager there, but I can't save that zombie villager, so we're gonna divert. We're gonna divert around Frankenstein. He almost killed me, but I survived, and now I'm going to die because Shelby the skeleton's just turned up, and then Carmine the skeleton, the creeper turned up too. I can't even be bothered to fix this, so I'm just gonna. Sorry to ask about monetization again. Do you get money off shorts? It depends, though. What type of monetization are you at? What level of monetization are you at, Memorycraft? If you are at monetization, what type of monetization would you at? What type of monetization were you at? 3,000 or 4,000? I don't know if you've let yet, but I'm talking about 4,000 hours. Yes, I do get paid for shorts. I don't get paid for shorts per se. I get advertisements on my shorts, yes. So if you guys watch my shorts and there's an ad, I'm getting paid for that. But it's not a lot. It's not a lot. I got paid 2p the other day. It's not like a lot. So I got paid literally 2p, which, if none of you are British, 2p is literally, I need another 98p to get a pound, which So yeah, I only got 2p though, memory craft. So you do get paid, but then it depends on how many views you get and how many adverts how many people have seen the advert. So here we go, guys. We've just reached the border. Yeah, but then it also as well, it dictates how many views you get. So, you know, I get roughly 20 to 30,000 views a month. But, you know, there's some months when I only get like 10 to 15. And sometimes I get less than that. So it depends what you get, really. How many views you get. So, like, for example, I've got... Let's see how many views we got on this stream. I've got 496 views on this stream today. I've only got... I don't get that many views. Like, there's people that get a lot more views than I do. There's people who are not monetized but get a lot more views than I do. But it just happens to be that, you know, I've picked up the hours and they haven't. So that's sort of what it is as well. Thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. As it stands at the moment, we are aiming to hit 7,000 by the end of the year. I'm closing down on it though. But yeah, I've only been monetized for like a week. But I've only made like a couple of pence. Yeah, good. Good, I want to work on my channel. Oh, hello, Patrick. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to get a lot of money off YouTube, though. Which is why I have my novel writing stuff, guys. I have my novel writing stuff as a backup, and basically I'm still looking for actual working paid jobs. Like, I'm still looking for actual working paid jobs. Like, what I mean though is that I have my novel writing and YouTube's just the money I get from YouTube is just a side. It's just a side thing, for me. For me, the money I get here is just a side thing. Like stay positive. Yeah, I'm always positive. I'm just saying, this YouTube money is only a side thing. So whatever it gets, I'm happy. So, oh, a Swiss left the stream. Goodbye, Swiss Rex. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next stream. But yeah, we got 1,000 views yesterday, guys. I didn't get, and I got denied monetization yesterday. I got denied monetization yesterday, and that was because we got 1,000 views on yesterday. We got 1,000 views on yesterday's stream, and what had happened? I got 1,000 views yesterday, so I would have got like a pound off monetization. And then I aired my horror short film that I shot for a uni assignment. Didn't realise that the non-copyright music that I used in that wasn't actually non-copyright. 100,000, fair play. I don't understand TikTok, to be honest. I've got a TikTok account. I think I've got a video with 1 million views, and I didn't earn a penny off it. I never understood. Bro's doing a 24-hour stream. If we hit 10,000 in the future, then I'll do it. Then I'll do a 24-hour stream. Like, you have my word. I'll do it. If we hit 10,000, honestly, guys, if we hit 10,000 subscribers in the future, I'll do it. I swear to you now, I'll do it. I'll generally do a 24-hour live stream for you guys. So, I'll do a 24-hour YouTube live stream in the future if we hit 10,000 subs in the future. You have a confession. What confession? You don't deserve it. Thank you, Stephen. Jason, sorry. That's, I don't deserve it. No, that's true. I don't deserve it. There are people that deserve it more than I do. But I was the one that actually worked for it. But yeah, I generally will do it, guys. If we ever hit 10,000 subs, I will do a 24-hour YouTube live stream. But that's, you got a copyright strike. But that's not bad. Like, that's only one copyright strike. Bro got mad because Joe didn't say bye. I did say bye. Say bye to me, bro. Oh, bye, Stephen Daly. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, I'll do it. Like, I've already done a 12-hour stream before. I've done a 12-hour stream before. I will do it. Is that why they were annoyed at me? Because I didn't see their comment. Yeah. Generally, I would generally do that as well. I'm very much loyal to the fact that if you guys do it, I will definitely do it. But then the stream wouldn't. Well, one person, not everyone. Yeah, but not. I haven't ever said bye to everyone on the stream, but that's because some people leave without saying they're leaving. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Hold on, let's write it down somewhere. Bro, I got my card now. I was trying to donate something of like $10 or something, but I can't. I don't know why. I wouldn't know. I don't use any of those. I don't. Oh, through Super Chat. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I've never used Super Chat. I've never used Super Chat, so I wouldn't know. I've never actually donated to anyone's stream. I left, then you looked at me with sadness and said, no, it's not goodbye, it's just bye. Cried and I ran away. Bye, bro. See you later. Oh, see you, take care. Thank you for watching the stream. Fares out for you 433. Thank you for watching the live stream and have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in the next live stream. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to go and find a sign and put a stream wall. I'll build a stream wall in a minute. Hold on a minute. As suggest, I'm going to write something. If I ever hit 10k subscribers, I will do 24. No, I was going to put that in. I'm going to put it in the live stream instead because I can't be bothered to type it out in the game. I want to do that. I want to do like a stream walk because people have told me I should do that. But I'm going to put, as suggested, on the 15th of August 2025. If I ever hit 10,000 subs, I will do a 24-hour YouTube live stream. I really want to do that, so I really want to do that, but I don't know where to do it, and I wouldn't know whether to do signs or flowers. I want to do it, but then I don't want to get to the point like what Stampy did. I don't want to get to the point of what Stampy did, where basically the amount of signs he had lagged out the world. Love the dedication. Yeah, I do love the dedication. We're going to do a super long stream next week because this Minecraft world would be a... I'm going to do a super long stream next week because my Minecraft world will turn 10 years old. My Minecraft world will turn 9 years old next week. Sorry, not 10. It's not 2026 yet. Shit, I'm a year early. But yeah, if we do hit 10,000 subscribers in the future, guys, I would generally do that for you. If you guys want a 24-hour YouTube live stream, I will happily deliver one. Because I'm not stupid and willing to do it. Because why not? What's the song from One Direction? It's about, I'll take a grenade for you. But I'm not going to take a grenade. I'm going to take a 24-hour stream for you guys. 1 second, brother. We'll bring his friend to the stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we will do that in the future. We've already been streaming for 5.5 hours now, actually. But yeah, I think we'll do a 24-hour stream if we hit 10,000 subs, because that would probably be just. Has anyone ever done that? 24-hour stream to celebrate. Have you ever seen the guy? This was about 10 years ago now. Did you ever? Did you guys ever see the guy that did a... There was a kid a couple of years ago to celebrate 70 years. He went camping in the Arctic alone. I was like, fair play. Like, at least he was doing something at least he was doing something like... I can't think of the right word. Ah, what was that? Yeah, what was that word? Gotta go, bye, see you. Goodbye, Swiss Rex. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching the live stream today, and I'll see you in the next one. How many people do you need to hit 10k? To hit 10k, I need 3,300, I think. To celebrate, to hit 10,000 subs, I need 3,300, I think. Yeah, but yeah, if we were to hit 10k in the future, I would generally do that, because I think that'd be funny. It'd be like, he's not actually going to do it, is he? Oh shit, he's done it. Because I love doing that. I love making it look like I'm bluffing and then actually doing it, and it's like, oh shit, he's actually did it. Yeah, I'll do it. If you guys want a 24-hour stream when we hit 10k, I'll do it. Shit, I just dropped my controller on my cock. Ouch. Jesus. Yeah, what's the daftest thing I've ever done on... What's the daftest thing I've ever done? Because this world, this Minecraft world, I got bored of content. I got bored of Minecraft content back in 2021. So, in late 2000, early 2022, late 2021... I was getting bored of Minecraft content and storylines that I was doing. So I reinvented my Minecraft stuff. I reinvented my Minecraft series to be build whatever you want. So we built a floating pirate ship last week. You know, everyone loves like a good old Minecraft minigame. We've built this last week. Ah, oh, you guys can't see it. Give me a sec. The cloud's in the way. We built 2 floating Minecraft pirate ships because we've got a mini game right now where you hop between them and you're trying to blow up your opponent's pirate ship. It's basically floating battleships. You sunk my battleship. We just built a circus tent as well. That was a challenge. The circus tent was a real challenge to build, and it was because I couldn't find anywhere big enough. But look how big it looks on the inside, guys. I'm the only one in the stream. That's sad. Yeah, my stream's glitched, though. my stream's glitched, so sometimes it says there's only one person watching, and it turns out there's 5. Like, guys, does this tent, this circus tent that we're in right now, did it look that big from the inside? It looks so much bigger. Yeah. Did it look like this big on the inside? It looked on the outside. It looks so big. It looks like the TARDIS from Doctor Who, just bigger on the inside. Yeah, it just looks it looks huge on the inside. Then when you see it on the outside, it's like it don't actually look that big. There's a zombie villager up there, and I haven't got the stuff to go and cure him. That's so trash. Ooh, sorry guys, I just burped. That's bad of me. I had 4 burgers halfway through the stream, so we're gonna pop to somewhere else now. Would you guys like to see the snow globe? Here's the snow globe. It's the biggest It's one of the biggest buildings on this world. Yeah, I ate 4 burgers on earlier on in the stream. This is the snow globe. I made it for at Christmas time. I do something called Mindmas, where I do 25 videos in 25 days. So basically, I give back to you guys at Christmas time, where to thank you guys for your support throughout the year. I just give you a load of content at Christmas time. And one of the videos that I did in 2022 was I built this thing. We'll sleep because it's better to see this in daytime. This snow globe, I built this inside it. We are actually in the snow globe. So the snow globe, you can see everything that we've ever built in this main quadrant of the world. So you can see the house, the spawn area. How old is my channel? I created this channel in 2016, so it will be 9 years old in December. This world is older. This world is older than my channel. I created this world in August of 2016, so this world's 9 years old next week. Whereas my channel's 9 years old in December. Basically, this channel I created it like 2 weeks before my birthday. So I've had this channel a long time. We've got everything on this world. I've just built. I tend to now just build whatever I want. Yeah, my channel's 9 years old, but I created it when I was 14, so it's one of those, like, I've made the joke numerous times. I've made this joke numerous times, but I'll make it again. But I'll make it again because it's so useful. About how time changes. Because I've had this world so long, like how many people here are over 14? This is some of our daftest builds. We built the world's smallest Minecraft house, so you can actually live in there, and all the stuff's there. We've got a dirt house there. We've got an igloo out of furnaces. House out of dirt. We've got a hot air balloon. Yeah, the reason I said that, I had someone join my world. I had someone join my stream the other day. They're younger than my channel and my world. And I'm like, what? Shoot, igloo. We've got the Hot Point restaurant. This is my film studio. I built a film studio in my town, and it's called Warner Joe's. And I've even built a little podcast. I want to do a podcast on this channel about filmmaking, because I love filmmaking. So I've even made a little podcast. I've even made like a little studio set up. Well, I gotta go. Bye. Goodbye, Emu Atori. Thank you for watching the live stream today, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So, for example, based on like how much time changes, when I say about how long I've had this Minecraft world, I was 5'1" when I created this world. I was literally 5 foot. I was like 5'1" when I created this world, so I was really tiny. Well, some people are still that height, so I was really short when I created this world. So this world was played on by a short, skinny kid in 2016, sorry, because I was 14 then. So I was 14 in 2000. I was 14 in 2016. So a short 5'1" 14-year-old, a short, skinny 5'1" 14-year-old played this world, and a short, fat adult, a short, fat 23-year-old plays the same Minecraft world. And I've made that joke numerous times, but it's how times have changed. Like, I was a bullied kid when I created this world, and I made the joke a couple of days ago, actually, guys. I'm 160 pounds heavier than I was when I created this world. Which, if any of you want to know, guys, well, I'm just going to make the joke anyway. That's a 10 stone difference. If you guys don't know what 10 stone is, 10 stone is 114 pounds is a stone, is a British measurement of a stone. So a weight of 160, that's the equivalent of putting on 11 stone. So when I started this world I was 4 stone, now I'm 15. So I'm using that as an example of how things change, like I've had this world so long that I've physically changed. I've grown up with this Minecraft world. Can anybody else say that though? Does anyone relate to that? Growing up with a Minecraft world where they physically, you've physically grown up with the Minecraft world? Can anyone else sort of relate to that? Keep the jokes going. I love them. Yeah, I'm probably the only person on. I'm probably the only Minecraft streamer that will do this, but I'm trying to spread a bit of positivity here that it's okay to be overweight, and I've made the joke numerous times that I was really short and skinny when I created this Minecraft world. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. But oh, bloody hell. It's really warm. But yeah, I'm spreading a bit of positivity. I'm spreading a bit of positivity there for everyone. I did really. I was shorter and really skinny then. My life because of gym and legacy Minecraft. So I relate to that. Yeah. So WUK. Yeah. So as an example, yeah. When I was 14, I was literally 5'1". I mean, I'm 5'9" now, but I was bullied a lot, so I can tell where builds are from. I can tell what year I built a building. So, for example, I can tell I built this in 24. I can tell that I built this in 2016. Because as you get older, your builds start to become more detailed. Because as you get older, you stop caring what people think of you. As you get older, you stop caring about what people think of you. So if you get what I mean, you try and make the builds as simple as possible because you don't want people to judge you. But then as you get older, you know, you stop caring about what people think of you, and you stop caring about what people judge you as. So your Minecraft builds will just become more detailed because you're putting more detail into it because you don't care anymore about what people think of them. For example, I had someone the other day that went and was trying to rate my Minecraft builds on my stream, and he was rating them at like everything at like 0.5 out of 10 or something like that, which he hated them. But I'm like, I don't care. I build the way I want to build. And it's like, I can tell from a Minecraft build of what frame of mind I was in. The glass roof, yeah. Okay, it would ruin the mood. Yes, so I was bullied all the time, and this world become my escapism, because I was bullied for everything. I was bullied for being short, so I was the second or third shortest kid in my school year. Because I was always short, so I think when I left school I was 5'7". I've grown 2 inches since. But a lot of people in my school year bullied me for being short. And I was bullied for being short, skinny. And then I gained weight when I was like 14. When I was like 14, 15, I gained a bit of weight. And then I was bullied for being like chubby and fat. And it was like I was bullied for whatever anyone could pick out to bully me on, I was bullied on. Gotta tell you, my pet jumping spider is the cutest thing. Yeah. Hello, Trustful Mistrust. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I 100% understand that fares out for U43. I 100% understand that. I was bullied ridiculously for anything. Basically, it was basically, you know, like how the news corporations will try and get dirt on you to expose you. It's kind of like that. No matter what they could get on me, I was bullied for it. And yeah, I 100% understand it. And I... Can we Ferris, because that's my name. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I 100% understand that. My love of Minecraft and film... My two biggest loves in the world are Minecraft. My three biggest loves in the world are Minecraft, filmmaking, storytelling. And basically, with YouTube, I can do both. With this, I can do both. With this, I can do both. I can film, I can build the story, I can film my Minecraft world. I can build the storytelling through what I'm filming. I could do all three at once. And it's basically, it's the escapism you crave, crave, really. The escapism you crave is that you want to escape from the mundane and what you're feeling in real life. Which is why with films and TV now, I get really annoyed with films and TV now when they're bringing like identity politics into films and TV, because you want to escape what's going on in the real world, and now they're putting the real world into the film. And if you guys get what I mean, it's basically everything you want to escape from. It's like video games are escapism. If you're playing a video game, you don't have to worry about what's going on in the rest of the world for 2 hours. So, for example, I've been streaming now for 5 hours and 45 minutes. I have no idea what's happening with my football club or anything like that. The football club I support, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I heard rumours earlier on that they were going to sign someone, but I have absolutely no idea if they've signed anybody. The only thing I know is that Dominic Calvert-Lewin, who used to play for Everton, is now playing for Leeds. But yeah, if you guys get what I mean, like some of these builds are old, like this bridge has been here since 2017. This minigame here I built in 2000 early 2017, and it's the only time I've ever really tried Redstone that works. So it stops players from escaping the minigame. Yeah, I get you, bro. I had a lot of stuff going around in my life. I've been escaping from via my Far Cry 4. Yeah, that's the beauty of video games. You know, you don't. The beauty of video games is you are someone else for 24 hours, for however long you're playing. So like, I'm really bad at Redstone. Yeah, so am I. Plus, essentially with Minecraft, you're in a whole nother world. So, like, I built this mini game. It's called High in the Sky, and the object is you're basically High in the Sky. No, High in the Sky's that mini game. This King of the Hill, and the whole object of King of the Hill is basically you're trying to be King of the Hill. You're trying to knock your opponents off. But the whole thing of Minecraft is you're in a whole different world. You're not confined by anything. What you're confined by in real life, you're not confined for Minecraft. Some people think video games are a waste, but they just have to be there to feel it, really. Yeah. One of my favourite games. I can't play some of these alone. I have played them all, but with a friend of mine that plays Minecraft Legacy. But, you know, they're not always on. But I build mini games with I'm building these with the hope of when in the future, I've just got access to channel memberships. So in the future, I'm going to release a realm which will have these mini games on it, and then people will be able to go and play these mini games. They will be able to play these mini games, and it will be like a theme park thing. The idea is I will launch channel memberships, and eventually I'm going to make a third tier where people will have a realm, and eventually I would make it so that, you know, I would make it so people can access this world and play these mini games. I'm going to do it in the future. I've just launched channel memberships, and I've just launched channel memberships the other day, so I've tried to make it as cheap as possible. So what I've done, and if you fall off, you can actually survive by that. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yes, I've tried to make channel memberships as cheap as possible, so I've been a bit cheeky. I've named it after football leagues. I've named it after the English football leagues. So we've got League One, Championship, and eventually the realm thing would be Premier League. So the idea is to do that eventually, and then it'll be all of these mini games. And then that mountain over there, there's more mini games at the other side of the mountain. Hello, Swiss Rex. Welcome back. This one's called the bridge, so you're trying to take each other's thing across the one block platform. Not sure what this one is. Can't remember. This is called fire, so these houses should be on fire. These houses should be on fire, and the object is you're doing your parkour. You're against your opponents. You're trying to... I just fallen off. You're against your opponents, and you're trying to get to here to put your house out. A new story I could write, okay. A new story, right? What type of story is that, Pixel King? I'm interested. I love story writing. I've got a couple of ideas at the moment. I've got one on my desk that I want to write, but I haven't thought of anything of it yet. Oh, it's clear now. So yeah, this is the pirate ship minigame. We got bumper cars, gladiator spleef, volcano spleef, We've got lights out, and it's the whole object is turning lights on. Yeah, what is that idea, Pixel King? You might be typing it out, and you might be typing out. With YouTube, it doesn't come up with whether people are typing. It should, though. It should. Thank you to the people who subscribed to that. That's really cool. A medieval prince that gets poisoned and falls into a coma. But while he's in a dream, he dreams that his dad goes insane trying to find out the man that tried to poison his son. The entire kingdom falls apart. Interesting. Do you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of a little Minecraft short film I made the other year called the Fallen Kingdom. Tell you what that reminds me of. I did a little short film. Good story, doesn't scream Joe. I don't know what does scream Joe, because you know I'm an author by trade. I am an author, but nothing. What does scream Joe? Because you know, I've wrote an article. I wrote a novel. I've wrote a novel about people trapped on an island. People who can't remember their names trapped on an island. You know, I've wrote a science fiction story about a man who you don't even know his name, who becomes the greatest soldier of all time. You know, I've wrote a novel about a prince that becomes a prince that's 11. I wrote a story about an 11-year-old prince that accidentally goes straight past all four of his sisters to become king. I've wrote a novel about, you know, a guy called the Doll Maker that hunts girls down and turns them into human dolls. Yeah, I love novel writing. So, Archipelago is one of my favorite things to have ever writ was Archipelago. But the best story I think I've ever worked on was Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm. Because The Gathering Storm, everybody you thought was a good guy. Some of your favourite characters from the first two turn out to be assholes. Like, that's just... Somebody who watched one of my videos last year, Metro, I don't think I have. I might have heard of it, though. Oh, 2002. Apocalyptic fiction, yeah. I think I have heard of it, actually. Tracks a video game, real masterpiece. Yeah, I love novels. So I've got one I want to write at the moment. There's one I want to write at the moment. Which I've got 3 pages into, and it was all about British soldiers were going, British, French, and Italian soldiers were doing war games against each other because the previous United States president refused. The previous United States president basically refused to defend NATO. No clues to which president I'm referring to. I'm just talking about a previous president. He might be current president, but tell you that. So the whole story is set in the 2030s, but a former US president who refused to defend NATO. So that actually happens. So the British Prime Minister and the British, the Italians and the French are doing war games against each other. the British are doing war games against the French and the Italians, but when they turn up, when the British turn up there, the Italians and the French aren't there. Roman soldiers are. So they think the Italians are Roman soldiers, and the French and the Italians are dressed up as Roman soldiers. So they're a bit confused. But then the French and Italian soldiers start throwing spears at them. And then it sort of emerges that, you know, it's that they've actually gone back in time and they're actually fighting in ancient Rome. And, I've just fallen. But they're actually fighting... So the concept is they're actually fighting ancient Rome. So, you know, how interesting of that would a story would it be? They've accidentally gone and fought ancient Rome with weapons of the 23rd century. So you've got, you know, you've got guns, tanks and fighter jets up against horse and carriages, up against horses and spears. Well, up against swords and not horses, but swords and spears. Yeah, I started writing it, guys, but then within like 3 pages, I sort of had everything I needed. It was sort of like within 3 pages, it was sort of like everything's already done. And the other part of the story is that his dad goes insane trying to find the men that poisoned his son, and he ends up causing the castle to crumble, killing himself in the process. Yeah. As soon as I knew that was going to happen. Wow, luckily we've got to repair that now as well. How can you try beer? How can you try beer anyway, Swiss Rex? You're like, you're saying root beer. How can you try it anyway? You're like 14. Oh, non-alcoholic. Oh, if it's non-alcoholic, then yeah. Why does America... Can I just ask everyone, why does America have it at 21 while everywhere else has it at 18? Non-alcoholic. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise that then. And then his son gets declared king, and then he finds a woman that he loves, and she becomes queen. But she turns out rogue and throws him in a dungeon and takes over the kingdom. So are you doing So you're giving me the story of Russia here, Pixel King. That generally happened. That sort of didn't. Well, it didn't happen. Emperor Peter III of Russia. He was a bit nuts. Like, you know, he banned to try and modernize Russia. He banned beards. So I would be I would actually be executed, guys, because I'm well known for always having a beard. I don't have one. Well, I do have one now. I literally shaved it last Saturday, and it's already started to grow back. It's already growing back. But that actually happened in Russia. Peter III, who was a bit nuts, his way of modernizing Russia was basically, we're modernizing too. We banned beards. He banned beards. How many people have a beard in this live stream? I mean, I'm probably the only one, because I think I'm probably the only one old enough to grow a beard. My back. Oh, sorry, itchy back. Yeah. So yeah, how many people here have a beard? But it's that's not a beard. That I don't think that would be classed as a beard, to be honest. I think a beard's when, you know, it's fully you only really have a beard when it's fully thing. That's more is that would be more classed as just a bit of a moustache. I have a full beard. You're like, how? Well, some people do at 14. I don't know how. But yeah, if it's fuzz, I'm gonna say that would be more just if it's like fuzz, that's normally yeah, if it's like peach fuzz, Pixel King, that's more of stubble. But then that does become beards in the future. That does become beard. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yes, I think I'm probably the only one that actually can actually grow a beard, but that's because I'm the only person on this stream that seems to be. Sorry, I lost Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, Peter the Third of Russia. His idea of modernizing was banning beards, so people were forced to cut their beards. People were forced to cut their beards, so, and that was his idea of modernizing. He thought that was how to modernize. He thought that was how to modernize Russia. He thought that was how the rest of the world modernized. We're gonna ban beards. He claimed to Catherine the Great, who ended up ousting him and ruling as Empress Catherine the Great. She wow. That's an interesting one, actually, because Hitler was an evil man. Hitler was an evil man, 100%. Hitler was evil. Hitler was 100% evil, but he was very much, but he very much was thinged on basically his whole idea. Hitler was convinced that the German people, that Germany was being destroyed. He was convinced that he needed to save the German way. Whereas Kim Jong-un very much like if Kim Jong-un, the people of North Korea are very much forced to celebrate and things like that. Whereas Hitler had very much real power in Germany. Like, in Germany, Hitler's support was from people that thought that he rebuilt Germany. So people actually thought, people that supported Hitler, genuine real people supported Hitler. Whereas you can't really tell whether people actually support Kim Jong-un or whether they're forced to support him. Whereas people that supported Hitler generally supported him because they would believe that he was great. No, Hitler killed 11 million people, but then he didn't directly kill 11 million people. He didn't actually directly kill 11 million people, but the worst out of them all, though, was Stalin, Swiss Rex. Stalin, over Stalin's 30-year reign as the leader of the Soviet Union, Stalin killed close to 20 million people. Basically, Stalin would just arrest anybody. If you didn't agree with Stalin, you went to prison. Hello, Tiger Fang. Welcome to the stream. He didn't kill 11 million people. Of course I remember you. No. No, Swiss Rex, it's a lot more than thing. It's a lot more than 400,000. 6.6 million Jews died in the gas chambers. In the gas chambers, during the war. That's my field. Oh, is it actually your field? Cool. Yeah, it wasn't 400,000 Swiss Rex. It was close to 6 million. And that's just the Jews. If you add all the homosexuals, if you add all the gay people, all the people on all the children with terminally ill disabilities, if you add all the people who basically were, if you add gypsies, basically people with like mentally ill people with disabilities, honestly, if you add all of those on there, then you know Hitler killed over 11 million. Hitler's Germany caused the deaths of over 11 million people. During the Second World War, claimed the lives of nearly 85 million people. Yeah, I was watching a film called Valkyrie last night. It's a true story. I was watching a film called Valkyrie last night, and it's a true story. But it's about Klaus von Stauffenberg. Klaus von Stauffenberg. Basically, Klaus von Stauffenberg, he died when he was 36. He basically, him and some of the German generals were trying to kill Hitler during the dying days of the Second World War, because some of the German generals were trying to kill Hitler because they wanted to end the war. Their plan was to make peace with the Allies and then turn on the Soviets and get the Allies to help them defeat the Soviets. But what happened was Klaus von Stauffenberg had one arm. He had one arm and 3 fingers. So what he tried to do is he was given 2 bombs that he had to chop to set off the detonator, and somebody walked in while he was someone interrupted him, so he could only set one to go. And then someone moved his bomb that was in his briefcase, someone moved it to behind the table leg, which meant because Hitler was leaning on the table, it meant that his leg was safe. It meant that Hitler's leg was safe. Hitler survived. Joe, are you a Nazi? No. Because they thought Hitler had survived, because they thought Hitler was dead, they launched Operation Valkyrie and said that the SS had done it. So people like Joseph Goebbels, Hermann Göring, Heinrich Himmler, they were all arrested. They were all arrested as people. That were trying to take over Germany, and so they lied and said. But the problem is, because Hitler survived, a phone call went out. Because Hitler survived, a phone call went out, which resulted in the German army the German third army backed down, and Klaus von Stauffenberg and all the generals were all executed. If the bomb had gone off in what had happened, it was meant to be in a big bunker system. Due to oxygen being needed in the bunker system, if the bomb would have gone off, it would have blown the base up. But what had happened was that because it was too warm, it was moved to a different building, and of course the explosion wasn't as powerful. But if he had been able to If it had been in the actual room, Hitler would have died. If Klaus von Stauffenberg hadn't been interrupted and been able to get the second bomb primed, Hitler would have died. So it was just a thing of the thing that Operation Valkyrie the film shows, is that they were just unlucky. They were just unlucky that the table leg, that someone moved the bomb behind the bag behind the table leg, because if it hadn't been moved, it would have took his legs off. But it's an incredible film. But Tom Cruise plays Stauffenberg. But they were all shot. They were all shot and killed because of it. Oh my god. You don't have to ask me to ask a question. Like, I've told everybody this. Yeah, but do you know how he did that, Pixel King? Do you know how he did that? He tried in early 1933. In 1933, he tried to do that. On day 1, 1933, he tried to make it that the Jews they tried to issue a blackout. They tried to issue a blackout and stop people from going to German Jewish shops. And what did the German people do? They ignored it. The German people ignored it and went to the shops. So what Hitler did, Hitler changed his mind about that, and he started rebuilding the German economy by, you know, building the Autobahn, the German motorway. He basically connected Germany up with more and more roads. They shot videos of Hitler leading from the front, you know, digging, building. What they did was Hitler didn't actually mention the Jews for another 4 years. He didn't mention the Jews. I'm a severe hand washer. You know how to overcome it. Yeah, only wash your hands once. I don't know. I'm joking. What was I going to say? Hitler didn't mention the Jews from 1933 to 1937. He concentrated on improving the mood of the German people. And what he did was that they built the Autobahn. He then invented a policy of giving workers holidays, which it brought more and more people on side to his way of thinking. So as soon as he did mention the Jews and getting rid of their rights, people started agreeing with him because people had seen him rebuild Germany. So because he'd rebuilt Germany, people started to believe that it was for the best that they didn't have rights. That's how he did it. It wasn't by something that he took over. Basically, all these people that go, oh, Hitler was just absolutely mad. Hitler was very clever. What he did was he knew he couldn't get elected on his rhetoric of just killing all the Jews or deporting them. But that wasn't the plan at the time. He didn't want to kill the Jews. He wanted to deport them all to Palestine, to what was mandatory Palestine. And the head Muslim of Palestine said, no, just kill him. And of course Hitler was like, fine then, we'll kill him. That's something down in the history books, that the leader of Palestine, one of the big Muslim leaders at the time, back in the day, said just kill him. Instead of, because Hitler was thinking about, why don't we just send them there? But the thing with history though as well, the thing with history though as well, yeah, so his plan was to deport them all to an area what is now Israel. Maybe give them land there and deport them all from Germany. But when he spoke to one of the head head people of the Muslim world at the time, their word, he just said to him, no, just kill him. And that's something that was I read in a history book, in a history book, and I was like, what? Yeah, the guy said just kill him. So instead of deporting them, yeah, they did they eventually decided to just kill them, which is, it's evil, it's tyrannical. But also as well, within like the history, if you translate anything that he's saying, when he's shouting and you think he's shouting all this racial vile, if you listen to him, if you translate it to what he's saying in some of his big speeches in the early 30s as Chancellor, he's not actually shouting about killing anybody. He's shouting about... Well, no, you've got to fully blame him because he still chose to do it. You got to still fully blame him because he still chose to do it. Like, he still chose to do it. He could have opted not to, but still did it. So, but the thing is as well, his thing about rebuilding. Yeah, but if you listen to him speaking, he's not actually shouting anything. He's actually saying about how he's going to build the backbone of the German workers. He's going to get them jobs again, which technically he did. Technically, he did get them jobs again. He made it so they were building stuff. So they built up the Air Force. They built up the Navy. They built up motorways. Technically, that was right. Technically, he was right. He did actually build it up. But, what they were doing behind the scenes was absolutely corrupt. And evil. It is interesting. I've just returned from my holiday. How was it, Burger? Also, how are you, by the way? I heard in the US that the air administrator put on paper water. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, got sunburn on my entire upper body. Yeah, new mod. Yeah, I gave Swiss Rex mod because he's been in many streams. We've given a couple of people mod. I don't give everyone mod though because there's no point of having about 8. There's no point of about having 8 mods, and then about 6 people watching. But yeah, I got sunburn on my entire upper body. Blimey, so have I sometimes. I've got sunburn on my arms at the moment. But for me, it's been too warm. Where I am in the UK right now, it's very warm. It's like 30 degrees. Right now, for me, it's very, very warm. So, I'm fat, everybody, but I haven't got a shirt on right now because it's that warm. It's that warm, I'm literally stuck to my leather desk chair. It's clothes sticking to your back hot, so I haven't got a shirt on and my back is stuck to my chair. And I have got sunburn on my arms, only because I went on a walk the other day and I was in the sun and it was nice. He's skinny. Yeah, I'm not skinny. There is not in any way am I skinny. I'm 5'9" and I'm 205 to 215 pounds. I fluctuate a lot. Yeah, I'm not skinny. But people can change. There was a girl in my school year. She was roughly a little bit shorter than I am. Yeah, there was a girl in my school year. She was roughly a little bit. She was a bit taller than me, but now I'm 2 inches taller than I was then. So this girl's about 5'8". There was a girl in my school year. The last time I saw her, she weighed about 18 stone. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't actually. He wasn't Jewish himself. People thought he was though. Joe is defo fat. I've seen. When have you seen? Unless someone's put an image in Discord of me. Well, people have. I know. Well, I definitely look fatter when I've shaved my beard off. When I shave my beard off, then I look fat. Oh, you turn your camera on. Yeah, but that was from my face. But if I shave my beard off, then yeah, because the double chin appears. What was I gonna? I was gonna make a joke then, but yeah. So there was a girl in my school year. She must have been about 18, 19 stone. So that's, if you want to know what 18, 19 stone is, 19 stones roughly about 266 pounds. Because 20 stones about 280 pounds. So this girl was about roughly 280. She was about 19 or 20 stone. She was huge, and I saw her the other day, and she was skinny. That just shocked me. I'm like, the last time I saw her, she was literally, her belly was out to my desk. But I'm like, fair play that she must have lost a good 150 pounds. So I say fair play to that, because the last time I saw her, she must have been nearly 300 pounds. So fair play. That is a W. That is a W transformation. Because this girl, the last time I saw her was when I left school. That's about 6 years ago, and she must have been 300 pounds. Right now I'm building a fishing dock. Cool. I've got one of those somewhere. Where is it? Well, I call it a fishing parlour. I call it my fishing parlour. Thank you to everyone that's watched the stream so far. How many people have subscribed today actually? We've had like 6 people subscribe today, so thank you everybody. I'm getting closer and closer to hitting 6,000, into hitting 7,000. We are 381. We're 281 away. Okay, I've had a lovely day talking to you all. Goodbye. Thank you for watching the live stream, Threats, and I'll see you in the next one. I'm going to end this stream now, actually, guys, because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So thank you for watching, guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.